Well, hello. Welcome in. Hey there, Ryan. Let's see here, being professionals again.
Hello, everyone. Hope we're doing well. Making good tunes. Hey there, Dark Fae. Hope we're doing well. I should probably also, do like other people do. And add some of those counters so that we can have these, people can properly claim first and all that. Alright, all this is working now. Everything's turning on. Excellent. Let's open up Steam and switch on to Factory. So, yesterday we got the Stay Frosty kind of finished. When I start doing the voice effects on the intro,
I don't know, a week or two ago.
Just found this sort of free voice effect thing on the store page for the Elgato stuff, and one of them was a sort of Pip-Boy voice changing thing. Then I tweaked around the settings, made it like slightly less echoey, and I think it was fun. I enjoy it. That's good. I'm glad you like it. That's the idea. I keep on forgetting I have it though, so I can kind of like turn it on whenever like.
Hello. Hope you're all doing well. It is time for us to head off to Aquilo.
There you go. Turn the game on. I wish audio wasn't so annoying on Linux. I would love to use a voice changer to mess with my friends. Oh yeah, Dark Fae, I mean, my first sort of voice changer experience was a friend of mine bought me a copy of, I can't remember what the software was, but it wasn't a subscription service, because that was when Helldivers 2 came out. We all played it a lot, and he thought it would be super fun to get the sort of like audio effects that were like we were using like old school like walkie-talkies, and with a little bit of crackle on the sound, and it did sound fun. But he had it for himself, and then but he can't hear other people speak like that. So he got me a copy so that when we played together, we would both have the same effects, and that was super fun. And that's why I'm really glad I found a sort of free audio thing to add to here. And it took me a while to figure out how to get it to work, but then I realized like, okay, because if everything goes through the Aquilo, the Elgato, Wavelink that does the audio stuff. So any editing happening within that software would then be output to everything else. Now let's see if, hey, make anything work. Nice. But yeah, ultimately my point was it is funny and I would like to do more of it, but I'm just not the best at it. Now these are all feeding into this guy, who should also be getting pipes from. There. More boiler makers to just do the boiling, because why not? Let's go to 230, so we'll push it to 10, 20, 30% to like 260. I'll spam those in there, why not? Hey there, puppy, nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a pleasant morning. I don't play more Tetrisphere. I do understand. It very much looked like. I was watching you play it. At first, I was thinking like, bit of a fever dream. But the more I watched, I was thinking, yeah, no, I see the appeal. Definitely looked like a fun time. Absolutely. Okay, so these are just using spoilage. We have some efficiency modules here we could send up to the ship, and I do believe Stay Frosty is above Novice currently. This one is not burning through fuel because we have the detection at 700. So trippy, man. Yeah. Definitely looked like a lot of trippy fun times. Okay, this is good because then the old rockets remain here, and then the new rockets go on the outer side. So eventually, it will always be an internal of the old and the external of the new. I'm just wondering, like, if I should stick a rocket in here somewhere. Okay, that's just one. That wouldn't fit. Go in there. There. So these are gonna be shooting big and huge. Not that I'm expecting to make come across any huge ones, but you never know. You never know. Now here we had an issue of us throwing out a whole bunch of that stuff because we were running low on calcite because we could use more icy rocks. There you go. Slightly larger storage area there. Will they all be eventually reprocessed through this thing, sent back to the belt, spinning around. So now excess rocks will go here. Okay, I think we have everything. Now we got the... all that stuff's working out. This guy's got his... you guys get what they need. These guys got what they need. A little bit of extra calcite being sent through here right now. Okay. We're asking for 500 of these uncommon ones. But I don't know if them being uncommon would affect anything, really. We have a large amount of turbines, heat exchangers, all of that. Ah, yes, we'll need power lines. Hello, these are like basics we can actually import from good old volcanoes. There should be hopefully soonish one more blue heating tower. Well, hello there, Sankira. Hope you're doing well. You are. There we go. So now these guys can keep on spinning. All that is working out just fine. You're doing your best. You're making... heat towers in general. Where's that heat tower? There it is. There, request all the shit you need for like a blue one. Filter for quality. Where the normal? Oh, we don't have to have like this straight up stone going into a box. Understandable. Oh, you all gone wild. Alright, leave balling. So I guess you're just hanging out, waiting for a goddamn something. And your circuits are all fucked again. All that's gonna rot soon. Don't happen to have any speed modules on you, do you? No, no. I should be able to boost 32 water a second. These would be consuming 16, 32. Why would I have done what I did there? Because I'm a fool, that's why. Pumps are doing okay. I finally finished Gleba yesterday and returned to Novice before Aquilo. I also swapped normal batteries to blue from Fulgora, so I no longer have a half of island occupied by them. Gleba wasn't so bad in the end. Looking forward to Aquilo. Yeah. Gleba is threatening to many and it's just a little different, but especially if you use active provider chests, because it's one of those things. Just remember, always have some way of getting rid of the spoilage. If you got that done, hey, you're golden. Good to go. Right. I managed to run main industry without logistics. Not a fan of using millions of bots. It's only for a jumpstart backup. Yeah. Because it's either that or then you have splitters on. You make sure all your belts will always keep spinning. You can do that by doing some priority shenanigans. And then you have splitters filtering out spoilers in multiple points. That's also what I've done, but I just found that having at least some of the bot network being run by these kind of like spoilage removers, or like having those in the bot network, did help out a lot. At least it helped me. Hello, Rengi. Looks like a rare Prod 2 is worse than normal Prod 3. Yeah, it's 1% less productivity, but it has a bigger speed negative and a lower speed negative and a bigger energy consumption. See, because this one is productivity plus 9, where this one has productivity plus 10, so it's 1% difference. The speed here is minus 15%, here's minus 10%. Energy consumption is plus 60, here's plus 80. So I don't really see a reason for 1% bonus to then like just keep on risking my power production, which keeps on crashing every now and then anyway. So I think that, you know, this is good because it is enough to keep these machines rolling. Why are you unhappy? You're lacking tracks. Why are you unhappy? You are... I see. Well, there's an easy-ish solution here, which is we do... Okay, they can keep on putting stuff in this far, but not here. So... let's see. So if this one goes there, these go there. Remove these. And we do that. And there. And then once they get around to it, see, now we got all of these filling out this one belt. And once they just reattach the old belt, it'll run parallel, and then we'll have these going in a little better. I just don't really pay much attention to the difference in malus between tiers of modules. And to see the positive number as bigger and just use that. Well, and that makes sense. The thing is that most likely I would be quite similar in my planning, but that is like will be post Aquilo because we need the better power production pretty much, just because I wanna. We could be smart and actually design a proper nuclear power system. I won't though. The current system is kind of shitty, but it kind of works, so I'm happy with that. Okay, now they're all outputting, so now they're all working. Output goes on 2 belts. Splitter makes sure that we have a nice even distribution. And now, hopefully... well, they're active slightly. Okay, some of these further down are still getting to make stuff. So, okay, I guess once these get saturated... yeah. It might not be perfect. Well, at least these machines get to run every now and then. So now the production of purple science has improved. Not that we needed that much more because we're not just consuming it fast enough, because even though we have multiple trains waiting here to get filled out, we should have multiple trains here also waiting to get emptied out. And these guys are all doing their best with... oh. Well, if it ain't god dang raggy, how did McNulty do? Sounds a challenge since you want it as fresh as possible, so I can't use circle belt. Utilize slowest belt, slow down the flow, and make it Not to recycle items once they pass. Also, burn all eggs not immediately used. So that is pretty clever, actually, yeah. Hi there, Casual. Hello there, Raggy. Hello there, Moofy. Welcome in, Rag Raiders. Ragspin, rolling on in. Ragspin. Rolling on in. Rag Raid, rolling the fuck in. We haven't finished the series, great ending. Hey, nice. Not all happy with this life. That is usually how it goes. Rolling the fuck in. Hello there, Xanaram. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, amateur game developer, hopelessly hooked to Factorio. Doing my best here, Tom. And Ma 2112. Yeah, I like the minis. But hey, hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. And yeah, finish the series. Dang. No, I'm like mildly annoyed that I had to. That I'm playing the game. I'm like, man, I could have joined in on that. Right, so if we grab, yeah, these. I don't know that far. That'll take a while. Surely the pattern should be repeating itself. You know what? It should be fine. Do that. Only 12. Nice. Listen. They'll catch up eventually. Now let's look at Volcanoes Express. Because I do believe we're making some of these here beacons over on Volcanoes. And gambling for quality. We'll need what? 200. It'll be fine. Wham! And I'm curious, did you come up with your name because of balloons? Asks Ringy on the YouTube side. No, it's actually, I mean, if you use my sort of streamer name, no. It's a sort of awkwardly direct translation of one of my actual real names. From Finnish. Sorry to say, but I'll run and wind down. Be good to see you and have a good stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Blocky the Curator. Always nice to see you. And I hope you have a most pleasant evening and get some good rest. So, the factory is growing. We got some random gambling for things happening here. Ooh. That's one, that's two. So we have like 4 epic rockets here. Remember those. I can send up a couple of spoods just in case. So look at say Frosty here. You have acquired this, yes. You're still waiting on some more uranium fuel cells. We got everything we need to make a new nuke factory. Well, nuclear power plant at the destination. Good night, have a good stream. Hey, thanks for, hey, Raggy, same for me. I have a kid with me tomorrow, so I should get some semblance of sleep while I can. Oh, absolutely. I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope you have a lovely time with the kiddo. Thank you again for the raid, Raggy. And I'll be seeing you around, friendo. Take it easy. I'll make sure to do my best to keep everyone here as entertained as I can. We don't really need more heat pipes. These even being uncommon achieves kinda nothing. Just maybe we do need more, so we'll just... I'm gonna change that and request them from volcanoes. Okay. Enough to get us started. Enough to get us started. Enough to get us started. Definitely need more inserters. Yeah, thank you. Any quality construction bots for Aquilo? Help me out in my start, lol. That is very true. Thank you for pointing that one out. I do, actually. First, we'll see if we have any quality ports. Not here. That's okay. No, we're gonna request those from Volcanus. Aquilo's got what Aquilo does what Aquilo does. So now then, we'll go from Novice to Volcanus, and from Volcanus to Gleba. Now then, let's look at the space map. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything I really want or need from Fulgora right now. So, yeah. Volcanus has where we make most of the things. Gleba has the stack inserters pretty much. EM factories though. But we'll look at the Casino Royale, which is here, and once you go back to Fulgora. Yeah. Turn those off. Yeah, we'll... That was a mistake. There you go. Now we'll do... This, in fact, Volcanus out is the... No silly one here. Let's see if we can bring in... I don't know, 100 of these as blue ones. Quick look at Fulgora. Is it actually doing anything anymore? I think y'all are lacking holmium plates, which are being made in here. No, that's the holmium juice. Ah. Okay. That's surprising. Okay, that shouldn't be real then. Yeah, time train come in. Bring in fuel. Okay, now they're all running again. Send it back here to refuel that one. So that'll get that guy. But yeah, this entire system needs a bit of a rework, obviously, because we've left it alone for a while. Kinda stopped working. We only got 4 of those, with a whole bunch of greens though. Apparently, it could have been to make some more purples. Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, interestingly enough, it looks like we need more. Do need more trains. All right. Did we have a Bulgarian train somewhere? Gee, that was the one from 140 to 160. Change those numbers. Send this one here again. And send this one there. We have a... that one. There we go. I'm gonna send out more of those. There we go. I'll keep those buggers moving a little longer. We got 18 of those. Where'd you get those? Where'd those aluminum plates go then, eh? Trains on the way, none. Cog pickup is empty again. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah! Hey there. Hey there, in fact. I was doing... Oh no, the space bears are here. I know. The last survivors of Fulgora. The space bears. Now, could you please bring some train parts? There we go. That should be enough for that. Now the question is, why was... Train limit 1, so you should be requesting these buggers. Oh. Oh. I overreacted. Oh well. Defenses are still working. Ooh, visitors. Lovely. That's the only way to deal with door-to-door salesmen. There we go. Forcefully eject a whole bunch of shit. All the science and stuff gets sent out to the trains. All is good in the world. Except for these guys. But, you know, they're doing their best. Science is happening. Ooh. Volcanoes Express. How many of these? Fine. Keep doing you, I guess. Which means before we do much of anything, we will change. Where's the thing? The beacon. Come on. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell. Come on. Well, we'll deal with it eventually. Now we gotta look for more of these. A good thing the middle belt hasn't really been in use, but I guess that's also why I hadn't noticed that I've been copy-pasting a broken belt. Because this is for the Aquilo science. Come on. Ah, then we got them all. Nice. Fantastic. Need 12 green ones. Just keep on making biters until they get immediately lasered. This guy needs to get some heckin' ammo. So it can then deal with these. Come on, bots. I believe in you. Well, hello there, Squaresque. Hope you're doing well. These guys keep on getting tragically unleashed. Alright. Now those are being produced. Finally. They'll get recaptured. Now the Stay Frosty. The Stay Frosty is kind of ready to go. We just need to go pick up some more stuff. It does remind me of one of the things I was supposed to do. Pockets are empty. Oh. Right. Let's go steal some. Don't tell me you're... No, you ran out of fucking calcite again. Now, why? I don't get it. See, there's like all these requests. There's all this space. Why is it not sending down the calcite? Now it's all circuit, and 10 seconds of inactivity. These are imported from Novice. I mean, from Volcanus. Maybe it was unloading it on Gleba. Could be the case. Change the recipe. Ignore Gleba completely. Head just between Volcanus and Novice for now. All she wanted from Gleba has been glebed. Then we have Glebe All-In coming this way. Pockets full of shit. Yeah. Seems like it. Let's make the bugger go a little faster. It's like half our fuel and it saved us maybe some seconds. Neat. Oof. Yeah, no export rockets ready to go. I kind of know. What do you need? You're liking sharp steel. Which I find a little odd. The hell? There we go. Well, things are kind of working now. I said on up to stay frosty. There we go. Finally time. Well, better be. If nothing else, yeah, we're gonna go to do the round and just pick up all the things we need to set up that new base. All of that left, which is nice. Yeah, 20 seconds seems better. Then it'll go and pick up 5. Let's make that 5k, because I do believe your rocket capacity is 500. Alright, cool, perfect. 10 rockets, all the cal sites, bring it all in. Bring it to Novice. Bring it down 10k. And you're good to go. Cool ship. The Rebel Alliance doesn't stand a chance. It's very true about Philophagus. We got rockets. If you zoom on out, you see it's all slightly dick-shaped. We're going in balls first. Or would they have a very swollen tip, depending how you look at it. But we got rockets. We got bullets. We got lasers. We got grabby arms. We got many holes to poop out from. There we can poop out some carbon. We're pooping out mostly iron ore. And the belts are pretty empty because it's all been processed. Calcite is slightly backing up, but we do have our sort of backup calcite just being pushed in through here. Mostly feeding into our iron processing because, well, we need more iron than we need, well, the other stuff. Any excess calcite has already been then grabbed by other planets, so I'm going to turn off our unloads for everyone. And all requests satisfied. Well, I guess we did it, so that's okay. Already heading to Volcanus. What all did we need? Yeah, we need robots. Robots, yes. We need robots. I want to know... Would I have been smart? Have I been smart? Have I been gambling for power lines? One can always hope. That past Hanno has been a smart Hanno. Chances are small. But we can always hope. There we go. Well, none of those. Would there be green ones, though? Mildly annoying, because it does feel like this is exactly the kind of shit I should have been gambling for. One of the most important things. That number keeps growing. No need to ask questions why. These are doing good. None of that, though. Alright, we'll have to add those into the pile of shit we're going to do. Then we're going to need... I do believe that we were gambling for some high-end roboports, though. We have 388 rare ones. That'll make life a little easier, so bring 100 of those. What are your fanciest robots? We got 34 of those. So green will be the way to go. Volcanus Express. Once you head to... Now I'm pretty sure I left a whole bunch of my fancy green robots there. Bring those with you, would you? Stay frosty, though. I'm mildly annoyed at that. I must have just left them, taken them to all kinds of other places then. Because I'm pretty sure then we can... On the way 400, we get 400 rare logistic bots. That will be nice. Make so smart choice. Well, thank you, Tomalines, for believing in me. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice seeing you around. Alright, so while we wait for these to be delivered, how about we have a quick look-see here on Volcanus and see what the heck's up with my robot production. Why are you... Oh. Well, that's why. The hell? You're requesting logistics. You're also requesting logistics. That's... Total logistics is Y. Yeah, would you look at that? You kept on like trying to fix the lack of construction robots by say putting in more logistics bots. Whoops. Yeah, 197. Why do you have so many construction bots anyway? There you go. Knew there was some fancy ones out there. 168 blues, 1,000 plus greens. Yeah, they've just they've been going in here. Well, it's gonna make life a little easier. On the way 250 available on planet 248. That's good. That's nice. And also turn that one off. It'll work out. I'll stay frosty here. You're slowly but surely getting all of the robots. Turn that one into 150. Now what else did we need? We have power lines. We could do maxed out turbo belts and splitters and whatnots. Then we'll have a look at $100 blue inserters, if we can. Number keeps on growing, so I think we might be able to make that happen. Fantastic. Plenty of space still. Now, did I need to bring in like my own landfill and shit? Well, we'll find out when we get there. Ah, and of course, very important section. The rocket port building kit. Alright, 400 logistic bots are happy. On the way is 50. 500, 500 already green construction bots. A-okay. More of these guns. Got high-end inserters. Not that many acceptable inserters. That should be fine. Those are happy, those are happy. On the way, 50 of these. Ballistic storage says 168. So we turn you off. Then we can get the blues. Yeah, so we should be able to get the 150 easy enough. And they'll be stored here. See, they're all queuing to get in. One at a time. Doing well. Hope the same for you, and must say the factory is looking nice. Well, thank you, Terminant. Slowly but surely it's growing. Now, well, again, this needs more expansion. See, these are... I'm still doing good, but this area here is running low. Does remind me, did we not import a whole bunch of these? Even more production modules, so we can make more goodies out of empty air. This still has stuff getting mined today, okay. Alright, so we're going through coal, so... I thought that was coal. Turns out it's just rocks. That's fine. So the coal train's running. Calcite is doing okay. Be exporting it more a bit more aggressively. Train system here is just, well, we don't need to talk about it. Red chips are doing okay. Now they're even stacked all nicely. Good old stack inserters. Green chip production has also increased, ramped up here thanks to the power of stack inserters. Oh, would you look at that? All of these should have been turned to stack inserters as well. So now they can get their outputs out a lot faster. Now this should also mean that all of these are pretty fast. Oh yeah, because these have the long boys as the exit points, so it'll be fine. Now turning all these into these would be better, but again, we'll look into it eventually. For now, alright, well, I forgot to import a couple of Spidey boys. We do need radars though. So it's a good thing I did some snooping there. Dang. Nice. Okay, so we have power lines, we have... What do you mean available on planet still? What? Oh, yeah, we're still waiting on these guys to just charge and dip in quickly. A lot of radars. Yeah. I'd rather have too many than not enough. Okay, the truth is Aquilo. We're gonna make a smallish island anyway, so don't worry about it. It's fine. Surely nothing will ever go wrong. There we go. Okay, so at least our epic mining drill production is doing okay. This is me just experimenting back in the day. Whole bunch of random shit. You probably get 20 or 30 epic chem plants. $100 epic assembly machines. Alright, good. Now we're gonna do Fulgora next, I think. For the EM plants. There you go. So we got chem plants, we have assembly machines, we'll be getting EM plants, we got no idea if we want foundries, so we're gonna bring some foundries just in case. Or the epic ones. And oh. What? It's a shitty blueprint, but I keep on smacking down more and more copies of it. No! That one. And then you gotta unto some more. And this one to make these guys. Making the heat exchangers and whatnots. Oh, perfect. Well, get as many as you can. Making long-handed inserters. I remember those being very much a thing. An important thing over on Aquilo. So we have robots, we have ports, we have power lines. We have logistics bits. We do... Well, we got some pipes. Maybe... This is the general logistics. Ooh, anus. Right, did I ever do that one machine, try to make these of higher quality? Well, I've got some rare ones, apparently. Or, thought I did. So we'll do one of those. Don't forget the lamps. I already have. I got one stack of lamps. That's a good point. Do you earn 50 lamps? Because we have to be able to see what we're doing, right? Over on Heckin' Aquilo. It gets dark there, you know? It's such a wintry hellscape. So we got... one set of these to at least get us started. 20 heating towers. Well, again, that's enough to get us started. We don't need to bring everything on a single trip. And, oh, right. Oh, at least a rare one. And I do believe we then have... should have some epic ones. So a few more of those, and then some of those to have our landing site storage. And I feel like that might be enough. Look at this base map. So we go from here to Gleba, then Fulgora, then Aquilo. No idea why I might have those. Okay, productivity modules, speed modules, and efficiency modules. Now I'm feeling like, man, I really do have to go through Novice after all to pick up some more of those mods. But then again, we'll do that on the next run over. Oh, well, better than nothing. There we go. Gleba waits. We'll see how the ship fares as we go forward. Now some of those lasers only have suggestions. So I think we're gonna have to change that to save on power. Well, we made it. Whole bunch of spinning rocks spinning around. Now the ice here is doing okay, but this thing... bit of a problem. Enable disable leave. Iron ore is less than 700. Like that, 600. Okay, so now the number here goes down, that's when they start doing their thing. Now we'll have an excess of these slowly being gathered up, and then they can be recycled here. Same with these. These are constantly being used by all these, by both renewable carbon it's all good. Oh, right. While we do that, we should probably be looking here at our requestables. Now we're gonna stack inserters. Takes a while for them to realize what the fuck's going on. That's okay. Well, the blues, we had a whole bunch of them. On the way is 450. I'm okay with that. We'll put that down to 450. Oh, there you go. Okay. Liba and your production of random ass bullshit. How is it going? We should have everything here we need for making one of these here bullshit. No, I don't want to make a better one. You know, eventually. Most importantly, we do have a whole bunch of these, so yeah. We're gonna do a little something silly. We're gonna put it. Oh, it can't be too close to these. I don't want them to be under the influence. Well, hello there, the real Stilly. Hope you're doing well. Pleasant day to you, my friend. And I feel like we did bring in some recyclers here. Let's have a look-see. Right. Green quality 1 was, in fact, brought in. Oh, I used to be a red one. So this one is filtered for any quality. Grade the normal, it's fine. There we go. Whoops. Ah, I missed the sound of bots. I've been able to play in 2 weeks. Getting so much withdrawals. Oh no! Yeah, hey, doing well. How about you? Hey, doing good, doing good. Life is starting out well enough. Over on here, this side of the world. I might even remember my meds one day. Coffee's done, time for tea. And we're getting... And we're slowly but surely getting ready for adventures in Aquilo. We'll just get there. Oh, we can come back for more. We have 450 blue stack inserters. That should be enough. Anything else we need from Aquilo? I mean, from Glebe other than the stack inserters. I can't really imagine anything. Off to Fulgora we go. And on Fulgora, I have to realize every now and then that, yes, I keep on forgetting that I should make a new and improved, a better machine for making recyclers. I think I made one somewhere. This is good old, the very first Chaos Island that keeps on being a mess. And I try to make better or specialized factory islands. Okay, why do you... Not you. You're empty again. Yeah, everyone's on waiting on Trash Island because Trash Island is poorly designed. Trash Island needs help. And we need more Trash Islands. What the hell did I just witness? An illusion. Oh, cogs are full again. And the waste drop-off is also full again. Yeah. Need more of those. So. Right. By destroying concrete directly, there's a faster way. Cool, that's pretty cool. That is very true about Philophagus. Very cool indeed. I mean, I guess you could like put down the concrete, or do you like build something from the concrete you can then destroy? Because stone into landfill and the destruction I do get. What else can I do with concrete though? Oh, that's a bit less than ideal. Okay, no. She can still get ejected if necessary, so that's good. There's a problem here. Ah! Oh well. Maybe that'll help, at least a bit. You then concrete into the hazard concrete. It's fast to produce and even faster to destroy. Oh, but like a squares, that is heckin' smart. Really heckin' smart. So what are you waiting on? I don't get it. Why does this thing always... I request some of those. See if we can make you. Because everything else is here pretty robust, but the motor production should be enough for all of these, but it doesn't want to keep up. These are all controlled by these filters, so the fuel efficiency is at 95%. And power is fine. Should be nothing too crazy happening there. Okay, you have arrived. How many of these got? Satisfaction is 15. Okay. One down. Oh, there's a bunch of greens. Send a bunch of those then up. Better than nothing. And... there you go. Don't think we'll be needing that many, but, you know, just in case. Oh. I didn't know. A whole bunch of epic quality modules already. Yeah, this entire setup needs a lot of work. But they kinda work. Yep, those guys are happy. You're happy. Okay, we need holmium plates there. Yeah, we need to make obviously a concrete station. Concrete dealing with plants somewhere. Oh, we could probably make one here. Alright, where's my spood? There's the spood. There. Better than nothing. All right. Yeah. then the unmaker machine. Oh, beautiful. Cannot put the code into a two-cycle loop. Ah, I see. I guess they'll eventually get there. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we'll see it. Okay, so we'll have... like that. And then it'll spin through here. Yeah. See that? Okay. There you go. God. Keep on forgetting I'm already in map mode. Yeah, I'm just not gonna look at it. Look at this place too much. Steel plates all have a similar solution, and you figure it out. Steel chests. Yeah. Is the solution that I see for that one. Do them in the chest goes back to steel goes back to chest goes back to steel, so on and so forth. Excellent. There you go. Remove the landmines. So, back to Stay Frosty. We have all the quests we wanted from here. We have these. There you go. Passenger present, passenger not present. Of everything we need to do the building kit, we have on says Satisfaction 101, so there should be a cargo landing pad, we have a cargo base, we have power lines, we have nuclear power production, we have at least some heating towers. Oh well, we can send the bugger back. Off to Aquilo with you. And then we'll see if the setup works. Oh, just when the ads come? No. Dang it. This is like pivotal, exciting moment. So we're going to wait for the ad break to be over. It's like 1 minute, 10 seconds. Hope you all have the patience. Finally, Mikey making our way to Aquilo. Let's go to the snowball. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely need to redo the Fulgora stuff, but that is like so many of my designs that I realize I really need to be upgraded is something we'll be doing at a later point in time. Because, right now, it all still kind of works. Acceptably enough. Yeah. But Fulgora needs a large re-improvement, especially at the waste disposal facilities. And yes, I need to add that kind of loop of turning a raw resource into something else, so they then enter back into itself, because the raw resource turning into multiples is an issue, as Square has helped me figure out. I feel silly because I'm pretty sure someone else pointed it out earlier as well, but I didn't fully understand. I didn't fully realize. If nothing else, I could also combine then waste disposal with quality, so we can have just importable, high quality steel chests from Fulgora. There we go. Drank the entire mug. So, ads are over. Back we go. No ball awaits. Now we get to see if our defenses work. Yep, rockets are shooting the big ones.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, another Jamie. Hope you're doing well. And Buffalo Bugger say, how many hours old is this playthrough? Probably a couple of hundred at this point, to be honest. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're gonna want more rockets in the middle. Because once the big ones get broken, then they get destroyed pretty quickly. But because they keep on wanting to break shit on the sides. That happens. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, you stupid rockets. Nope. Okay, we're almost there. Stop at Aquilo. Oh, you damn rocket cunts. How could you? Why is it taking so long for you to shoot at the actual targets? I know you've got the rockets. Oh, the humanity. And and of course I didn't, how can I not have extra space platform? Oh, that's gotta hurt. Explosive damage level, not high enough apparently. Rockets were flying in. Yeah, exactly. The turrets are too far to the side. That's why I realized, I need more of them in the middle here. And maybe I shouldn't have that much high quality ones, because higher quality ones have higher range. Which can be good, but I guess we'll want more normal quality rocket turrets, so they'll have less range, so they'll focus on whatever's happening here in the middle, in the front. Oh well. We made it here. We're kind of surviving. So, oh, quick check here. What do we need to make that stuff? It is steel and copper cable. We can make a little bit of it on site at least. How can the satisfaction on this thing now be 0? Oh, you bastards. So we have no assembly machines, is what you're saying. How? Well, that's a fuck up on my part. Oh, absolutely, yeah. We can remove those. No, but like just for Aquilo. There you go. Slowly but surely, we'll get this shit rebuilt. We're saved. Gonna get it be expensive though. Oh well. First things first. Alright. Good. It shouldn't be flying off without me. Imagine it'll just straight up version will drop down to Aquilo. I'm just trying to limp the platform back to the inner planets. I remember losing my first ship designs. Oh man, it stung. I know, right? Yeah, it does. And yeah, we might have to just limp that thing back. We'll see how much we can. I love Aquilo. See, this is it. That's all we get. One ice platform. Hecking love it. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, please, no. You know what I didn't bring? Pump checks. I knew there was something very important. For Aquilo. Heckin' amazing. I'm thinking about shooting more rockets, but what about slowing down the ship? Yeah. Slowing down the ship is probably what we're gonna do, yeah. Keep up with the asteroids. Yeah. Let's mine this thing. even sure if I brought freaking electric furnaces or anything with me. Ooh, okay. Alright, stay frosty. Then down. Cargo landing pad. Alright, send down some bots. See, hell really has frozen. Swear true, Sankira. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I forgot about that. Set down those. Fine with those. Who doesn't want a nice liquid ammonia fridge? Very true. So what is the lore of this place? Bug civilization used to have a big fridge? Could be. Alright, just, it's your local ice planet. Nice and cold. Far, far away from the sun. Just like Uranus. Because he's cold there, because that's where the sun don't shine. You messed up there a little bit. So these are good, that's good. Whoops. There we go. And I don't even know if I have one, so I'm going to try to make one anyway. Better too many than not enough. Are you... Don't tell me you have a... Yeah. Okay, why the fuck does this thing keep on leaving Nauvis with its cargo full of this stuff? You're not requesting it from Nauvis. No. Nauvis is requesting like 10,000 units of this. It just spoils on the ship rather than actually being sent down. I don't get it. Very annoying. Keeps on happening. Okay. We got stuff. Okay. Did one of my cargo bays get hit or something? Oh, no damage came this far. So why did you say that you had all the things you needed, even though you didn't? The game's lying to me. Nice to be able to utilize Aquilo to slow down gleba decay. Ammonia is used in industrial freezers. So it's on the spot. That's very true. Lurk, jumping on calls, so I'll be back later. Hey, thanks for hanging out another Jamie, and I hope the calls go well. Can't slow it down, already painted the flames on the sides, very true. Industrial God, I've seen the factories of thousands of players and shed a tear that froze into Aquilo. That's a good one, Squares. A dedicated ship only for bioflux transportation. Yeah, but I mean, it is doing it. It's transporting bioflux and gleba science. So why is Nauvis just hanging out being like, you know what? No. I think not. See, you got 10,000 here being requested. We'll just have multiple lists requesting it. See if that does something. Alright, Stay Frosty was. Slowly getting shit done. Oh, right, of course. Oh, we can't have it, yeah, underground through sort of quote-unquote empty space. Right, yeah, makes sense. There we go. So we got some grabbies, and now they're spinning through there at least. So it's kind of working, hopefully, for a little bit again. Toggling the ship requested, let's see, toggle non-full rocket, if I remember correctly. That's very true, Squares, but the problem is that Novice is not grabbing the stuff from Gleeballin, see? We got pockets full of bioflux. Go to Novice. And it doesn't have, it's trying to request 12,000, but it just doesn't. There's got multiple receptacles here. Once I load the planets with supplies, and now there's a direct courier from Gleba. Now is the only problem I have is the rocket on Gleba wait for full, instead of taking what is here at the moment and go. Ah, yeah. Because if we look at the, say, Gleba in here, we see request, we can have our custom minimum payload. Override the minimum amount of items delivered by a single rocket to a lower value. And the different things have different amounts of those. Well, now. I should keep those guys going for a little while. Because now we're going to hope Gleba can actually freaking deliver at some point. Stay Frosty's kind of fucked. But hopefully, these guys will slowly but surely keep on making some more bits and pieces, and it'll end up better. Now we can then slow down the rockets. Put a pump here. There we go. We can Gleba on. There you go. And you are two from and speed. There we go. Slowly but surely. Every now and then we get some kind of rocks. Mostly ice. Ice apparently. Oh, it's all ice around here. Nice. Okay. The entire thing is terribly lopsided. Slap in some more lasers. And anything I could do with... No, not with the way it was built. But we could do... Let's do our maximum velocity even slower. And I'm gonna send this bad boy over from here to... That's 30k. Oh, they're all the same. Okay, Aquilo to Gleba, Gleba to Volcanus. Gaining a bit too much speed to begin with. And now we're slowing down. Efficiency is at 100. So nice and steady slowness. Because yeah, as we need to limit either the oxidizer or the fuel. So the fuel is just flowing in normally, but the oxidizer is now being limited by this one. Giving a nice little pulse and maintaining our speed below 100, whatever that. 100 kilometers per second. And if this thing is heading to Aquilo, we might want to add a logic system to also not just deal with the. I'm so used to ice being the rare one, but around here it's mostly pretty much just ice. I see. Now the good news is we're making it though. Already halfway through. Shit's still working. Is this a speedrun strat to build a platform while traveling? Well, Carlos hurt. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. All them lasers. Couple of rockets. Running out of rockets. But the lasers are catching up. Some of the guns still have ammo. Most of them don't. Okay, this one, I gotta admit, way better than expected. How's our power here, by the way? Yeah, heckin' perfect. Now, is there a reason we would want to stop over at... Gleba? Well, other than the stack inserters, I don't really think so, but we were trying to request some. So we'll do that, at least. We'll maintain this, and now we can have the nice and slow and steady approach to go all over the place. I don't think I need to watch you anymore. We can move. Okay, go to Volcano. See, here's something with nothing inside. Now we'll disable the side turrets from flying somewhere to save energy from critical systems. That's a good idea. That is actually a good idea. It'd be like... Yeah, they just need a... Yeah, we could just, actually measure velocity. If velocity is above, like, say, 10, then just turn off side turrets. Enable, disable. Good idea. Thank you, Sankira. And we made it to Gleba. Nice, wonderful. Continue on to Volcanus. And we needed... Okay, all of those. Every single one. Then we move on. All of those. Every single one. And, oh, right. You do actually we do need you to go to Fulgora. and figure out how to... Actually, no, this should be easy enough. Because Bullshit Island has been making just so many holmium plates. So Bullshit Island can feed us. Feed our holmium hunger. So that's fine. One rocket can do... Okay, so let's do, I don't know, 6k. And all of these. Take that down to 50. We're gonna want pipes. Undergroundies. Pump system is doing okay. That's fine. That should be fine. Actually, 1k of these. And... almost completely rebuilt. Ah, right. And... for your own safety... 1,000 of those. Now I've got excess of ice rocks. Interesting situation. I was not expecting that. Huh. That means we're gonna want to link this one actually to a logic that counts how many rocks are on the belt. If there's more than X, then just push them that way. To make sure there would always be at least one empty spot here, so these guys can put their rocks away. Alright, we made it all the way to Volcanus. Things getting rebuilt wonderfully, beautifully. Now let's have a quick look see here at our hellhole of an ice hole. Oh, hey, oh, yes, stay frosty. I need pump jacks. $150 epic ones. Give me 140 then. I don't think we need that many, to be honest, though. Just have 100 on you. Oof. $200 of those. Yeah, they have fluffy buttocks. Hope we're doing well. So, we went to Aquilo, we broke the ship. And I'm realizing I'm gonna want these to be redesigned to maybe be like in a row, but like really in the middle here. Actually, yeah, see, we can put a bunch of rocket launchers here. And then here. That way, things flying up right here on the sides wouldn't become too much of a trouble. Glee balling, what the fuck are you doing? There you go. And off to novice. And a novice. You know what these guys doing? Okay, they have been back under back in control. There we go. Okay. And this guy can keep on trying to make more of those. These are happening. Those are happening. Everything here is kind of a-okay. Okay, stay frosty. I've got 25 purple assembly machines. We have 100 blue ones. That's acceptable. With 200 furnaces. Custom minimum of 46. Just, oh, on the way, it's now 48. Neat. Now this is interesting. Oh, this should probably be 1,000 of these, just because I have a distinct memory of them being a resource we go through a lot. And wait. Now this is also a good chance to then test out a theory I heard. And landmines also work in space. Now these have a stack size of 100. So bring in 500 landmines. There we go. when the next inevitable crash happens, or something tries to hit here, we'll see if these landmines can do. Oh, that is very true. They do explosion damage, don't they? What? So I see how that could work. And I realized, you know what I should have done before? Okay, this time we'll be preparing for the next adventures. Landmines do damage to the platform. Reactive armor, yeah. And then again, if the landmine damages the platform, that's okay, as long as it breaks the big fucking rock. Because the big fucking rock will do a lot more damage to the platform. So I'm hoping they'll damage the walls and stuff first. Walls have health. Oh, of course, yeah. We gotta make legendary walls at some point, just because we can, in theory, once we get there. Now, that's all. Back. Now we gotta rebuild this entire system. And then we redesign the placements of our rockets. It's 4x3 hole if it even works like that. That sounds amazing. We're totally gonna test that, you know? It's a good old Hail Mary if nothing else. Oh. And if nothing else, then I guess we can just, I don't know, try to place them slightly further away. That sounds like just fun. If I break my ship doing that, I'm okay with this. That is just kind of hilarious. Okay. On the way 50 of these, fucking fantastic. We... Hang on. That down to 50. Only 35. Bring some blue ones then, I guess. I'll bring one of those, some of those then. Now, why are you not making the heating towers? I thought I made a silly machine for heating tower making too here. Yeah. You like boilers? Yeah, stone heckin' furnace, eh? Enable and disable if boilers greater than... What's their stack size? 50. 100. Hmm? Oh, I didn't realize we could turn chest on or off. Okay, so we can have like emergency buffer that only gets sent out when a certain number of a certain signal is achieved. Oh, very neat. Oh, build another bullshit machine here. Ooh, now this almost got all the biolabs out. Science is nothing because Gleeballen is... You fuck. You go back to novice now. You gotta turn this ship right around and just dump all of that. Circuit condition. Bioflux. Less than 1. Agri-science pack. Less than 1. Would that work for you? Oh, no. What do I feel stupid? Oh, it was not clicked to unload. That would explain why it's not unloading. Oh, hike. Oh, boy. Oh, hike. I'm so stupid. Well, yeah. I guess next time when the ship isn't unloading, maybe I should check is... have I clicked the unload button? It's unload, yes. Oh. This is how we learn. It's very true, another Jamie. Through pain. And turn off everything else. The only thing you need to really pick up and deal with is... these. But we don't need to worry about those either right now, so it's just... I need to look at the biolabs. So yeah, carbon fiber, 500 carbon fiber, 3,000 bioflux, and 5,000 science. Yeah. Another look at now is here. They might hatch. Why are you... Oh, well, that bioflux is coming in. Now... change these to 9k just to make sure that whatever I ship in, they'll just freaking grab all of it. You can remove those from there. Science will be grabbed. Okay, you're marked to unload here at least. And you're bringing in... Yeah, that works for me. Now, Stay Frosty has ovens, we have fabricators, chem plant, pump jacks, which were the very One of the rather important things on. Actually, that reminds me, bring even more pipe. Okay, before you leave. Bring more heating towers. That way we can at least bring those with us. Anything else we need from Novice? On the way. 5. Okay, cool. Shouldn't take him too long. You only want 10, you got the 10. We still have some nuke fuel, so we're okay on that front. We have extra electrical engines, we have all kinds of madness. And we have now a whole bunch of these freaking space accommodations. Oh, and you shall change. No, the temp thing that has been dealt with. We have, yep, backed up calcite, backed up ice, backed up everything. Fantastic. And there you go. Now, do we have... No. No. Collect some of those while we're at it. Wait for this one to reach. One of the narrowest chip possible is just the width of the hub piece. Or would you need 2 spaces for grabby boys and a belt? I think it would be, yeah, the width of the hub piece is the minimum you can do because, well, you can't make that piece smaller, can you? Oh, yeah. Because I've seen some, like, speedrunner ships, and yeah, they're pretty much just really, like, thin, long boys. And, like, stab through all the way to Aquilo and to the edge of space. Okay, almost there. So, drop 1, 2. All of those. All of those. Now I have the urge to build the widest possible ship. See, quality platform parts. I really want to see how fast I can make a ship go. Wait, stack size is, yeah. Oh, yeah, straight from here then. And this one so that this one won't, you know, let these buggers go. Oh, wait, no. Ah. Make that 7,000. Lower those numbers. All the nuke fuel you can get. And back to rebuilding this thing. Oh. Volcanoes Express is heading over there, and then we'll be hopefully grabbing some of these and some of these. Alright. That should work. And now Gleebone is bringing this shit in. Should also work. Well, yeah, I turned off unload because the point kept on like chucking out all my calcite. Because I was storing calcite in here where I shouldn't be. Ah, and that's why we made the belt. Yeah, so it's fine. It's fine. Give me space for all kinds of upgrades on this one. But back to Frosty. I imagine it could be so wide that you'd have to put only one engine on it so it could go slow enough to survive. Oh, it would be a beautiful monstrosity. And I think the wider it is also... I think width makes weight or something, but I do know that width also affects, like, speed. But it would be fun, like, make this giant, slow, trundling monstrosity, like, just freaking Death Star, like, do. And, right. Okay. And this one goes back to working the way it should. I was kind of wondering, can I... do something stupid like this? Like, would that work? It's better this way around. So your new one goes on the outside, so that is good. Your new one also goes on the... Yeah. So even if it's only on one side, it still makes the existing, like, spinning bullets favor one side, which is... Okay, so this one, though, would be slowed down by the system. So we do that instead. Now this one goes on the opposite side, so it would be on the upper side. This one goes on the opposite side and would end up also on this thing's inner side. We always want to make sure the inputs are going in the direction we want them to. Now, ooh, that's lovely. You turn that to 150. Not really enough of those. Couple hundred of those, if we can get some. Probably maybe. I don't really care about those that much. Whereas these ones, yeah, let's get those back. So efficiency, green efficiency, and broad mod. Jump over to volcanoes. Have a look at our requested boys here. This one just be mod, so any and all of those. It's annoying because this thing then has a... do it that way around. Okay, so we're good on those actually. So these we would want... Oh, the extra prod mods are nice. To the point that... Can I... I'll keep a few of those buggers busy. Like in 371. Well, we're getting 200 more. You unload nowhere except on Aquilo. Yep, all of those. We're very happy with these. That's just like acceptable. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, back to checking this shit out. Gonna do something with this space. We're full of water, full of fuel. All the extra components we would need. Ammo is being produced. Rockets is being produced. We need the... On the way is 50. Nice. Did you already get the concrete for Aquilo? It requires more concrete? I mean, I have this one. But I guess we can push it into... No, maybe not 6,000. We can do that. 1, 2, 4 times more. Is that 4,000? And all of that. Wait, no, we need the steel. Oh, well, it's fine. They'll just send it back up. It'll be okay. Those numbers can go down. Won't take too long. And... Right. You see, we can now do... Wait. Nah, that works. And, ooh, in the green, we're also getting the... Okay, 150 is the new one. So if I link this one... And I do believe it was V for velocity, yes? So for these guys, if V is less than 10, you're allowed to work. This whole side needs to be set up a little better. We go here to here. There you go. Now they're all getting the signal. Everything's A-okay. So this way, when we're moving, at least those guys won't be shooting. At least that's the deal. That's the dream, yo. Now the question here, can I put a rocket launcher to be a bit more central? The rockets are going through here. Where they were. There we go. Now the rocket should be spinning. You are lacking explosives. Explosives are lacking coal. Coal is lacking carbon. Carbon's all stacked up over here, so... let's read the belt contents. Add it to that one. Actually... or no. No, it'll be fine. But is yeah more... oh, it should be favoring that side anyway. Yeah. Okay. Only when this thing is full, when it'll be sending coal down here. I mean carbon. So that's fine. That should say okay. More lasers up here is good. There we go. Now. Still trying to figure out how do I squeeze one in here somehow. The rockets go beneath here. Oh, can't really squeeze it in here. I mean, this would be a pretty ideal spot. I guess we'll have to just use a splitter and it gets its own little special assortment. And that's what we did, right? Yeah. Sort of a special little ammo delivery here. I'm like, how would I can't really fit it through here. Oh. Yeah, no. Not enough space here. I was thinking if I put up that one there and a splitter here, but then we'll just be facing that one, so not really what we'd need. I don't know, quality turrets had different colored plating. Looks sick. Oh, the plating is also, it's just because that's my player color though. So the turrets get the same color as your player. Because I chose my player color to be sort of like orangish red. Because if you look here, see, here's these are epic, these are rare, but they are the same color. Yeah, same as your tanks get your color and your turrets get your color, and sort of like, you know, weapon related stuff. Which makes sense because that's a good way to identify teams in PvP stuff and multiplayer. You can ever change my player color from default. Yeah. I also am relatively new to finding out about the magic land of player colors. I guess we'll have to do it this way. We go back. It would almost work. Now the problem is it's a bit more right side heavy now. Well, that'll get the job done. Now, if we remove that one completely, so now there's slightly more in the middle. This guy, funnily enough, is almost a problem. There you go. Get rid of those. Oh no, that one has to be there because of that. And yeah, we're considering the idea of adding a like one of these. But it would have to be here. Oh, like that. There you go. It all looks like gambling. Yeah. Well, whatever it deals with will eventually end up back here. Nice. And then we can do a... insert it here. Yeah, perfect. So, if oxide rock greater than, or an arbitrary number like 30. So there's more than 30. Do that. This one has pretty much, if anything makes it here, they should be getting crushed. Yeah. Now you're all grabbing from different spots. Yeah, I think that should be everything, right? Now, before we do anything too crazy, let's see what we needed. So, in order to smelt this shit, to make the science, we need to make lithium plate. That we needed the smelters. Smelter, oh, barely a delta. Oh, what? We've got a excessive number of foundries. Send that one away. There's some space. We apparently have some rockets in here now. So, head to Fulgora. Oh. Oh well. Then for next time... Where's the... There. Where's the logic sheet as well? Hmm? Now I want this one to be the... space platform version. Nope, got that. Okay, we don't need 100 lamps, to be honest. But yeah, a whole bunch of goodies. Space platform version. We might be able to ask for more, but right now we good. We can't go to Fulgora because there's no oxidizer. There's no oxidizer because you're not getting the symbol. You're not getting the symbol because... Oh, okay, it's straight up actually empty. You know, we're no longer stopped. There you go. Couple like just wildcard lasers slightly further back. Most of them will be focusing on the small ones. Yeah, I can't fit one neatly anywhere else. But the rocks are flowing. Machines are going. Okay, we'll definitely fit more than that, so let's do that. It's doubled. So you get more than 60 of them. Rocks spitting about. Oh, we could have stopped it now, isn't it? Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, spins faster. Alright. So 2,000 units of holmium plate. Nuclear power. Doing its best. Now this time we got a thrust limiter Let's send them out again. And see how it goes, or do we have to build an entirely new spaceship? And 10k for both of those. Yeah, we're not going quite as fast, which is ideal. What's the point? Speed of 150. And then the pump slowed down, and the thruster oxidizer slowed down. Okay, it's all good. Doing okay. Got a whole bunch of ore. A whole bunch of rocks. Excellent. So now we're not doing anything with the rocks, unless, you know, so we have a sort of backup rocks to grind. Side lasers are all turned off. There you go. Okay, these guys are still attacking those rockets on the side, annoyingly enough, but they should only be attacking the shit in front. Oh, better than nothing. It's definitely the next design I'm gonna want then a bunch of rockets pretty much in the middle and in a row backwards, so that, you know, the closer it gets to the front, the more aggressive the rockets get. I mean, it's handy for the grabby arms, I guess, which is nice. Almost there. Okay, now it's time for the thick wall of ice that messed us up last time. Okay, doing good, doing good. Oh, not the James saying it's a game full of little Easter eggs. Absolutely right, my friend. Look at this. Oh, would you look at that? Actually got close enough to break something. The bots will take care of it. Okay. Get some rocky rocks, big rocks. Come on, rockets. Nice, nice. Ship made it just fine. More than fine. I'd say that's heckin' amazing. Well, you made it. Exactly, another Jamie. I did. I would like to consider myself victorious. Yeah, that's maxed out for the distance, so we can't really do another pony on that one. Now, this guy's just making ice. These guys are doing the other things. Now, this guy's... Enable, disable if ice less than. Well, 1k. So that's less than 1000 ice. And this one isn't allowed to run. Because otherwise I'd rather save these for these guys, because this guy can also make calcite. And this way the calcite will continue to flow. Although excess calcite also being a problem, but that's better that way. Going to mount this planet makes me dread what's to come. Heat pipes everywhere. No stone, no iron, no copper. Yes, another Jamie. Good times, innit? Heckin' amazing, super fun. Can't imagine anything more fun. So I'm gonna dump those. These. Pump jacks. Furnaces. Crude oil, lithium brine, and there's fluorine. Chlorine. We'll be needing these. You can pump jack the lithium brew. Lithium stuff at least. Okay. So you could split these. There should be enough space for all of that. Minus 99%. 1.1 kilowatts. Not very good. But at least we can get kind of started. Oh man, amazing. So stay frosty. Send those two down. Rest of the concrete. All the logic shit. Okay, good. Not running out of space just yet. Keyword just and yet. I need something to burn. Aquilo is the most beautiful planet. It is very lovely in many ways. It has that stark beauty. That is very true. Right, can I snag that coal somehow?
At another Jamie, setting up an automated supply ship for Aquilo helps a ton. But yeah, it's a pain having to put heat pipes asterisk everywhere. Not sure which I like less, Gleba or Aquilo.
Valid points, my friend. Valid points indeed. Alright, but all of that is more than enough for anything we need to do there right now. I think it's time to send this bugger back to Volgora. Let's just import something we can burn. Only thing I know about Aquilo is how simple it is. Aquilo and Gleba haters are lame, not gonna lie. Everyone has their favorites, you know, just like, you know, pets and children. Everyone's got their own favorites. I love Gleba. I'm a full Gleba convert. I think there might be a pentapod. I give him a brain. I think the same. Set up a stationary platform to harvest ore from asteroids. Yeah, pretty much. Now we can get, with the magic of a pump jack, crude oil, which would then turn into solid stuff. There. One rocket silo. At least in theory. Oh, shit's full. Offshore pump. Gears and pipes. Well, we got a whole bunch of pipes. And apparently these stay frosty can in fact stay frosty as long as we just fixed some of the issues and limited the speed. It's working beautifully. Freaking perfect. So bring from there. Also, like a stack of cogs. Not enough to fill the rockets. Of cogs, you say? Well, that would make sense, I guess. I've been like destroying it. I gotta admit, I was not expecting that would be ever even possibly be a risk here. And that really matters that much, but Now, so we got the plates here, just from this thing alone. There you go. Some more storage. Casino Royale. Yeah, you do go through Novice. Yep. Just sort of politely pressed all of those. Oh, that's the group I wanted. Also go through Volcanus, so while you're there, quite some epic cargo bays. There we go. Main exports done and dealt with. Tiny little cube. The origin brick. Ooh, stay frosty. How you doing? Got these. Got these. Still not enough iron gear wheels. Oh. I'll bring some freaking iron plates or some shit. I'll get you going. And bring more of those. Yeah, I think it's full Aquilo and Fulgora pretty much. So, let's get these, come back. That'll get us started. I love the square ship design. Something brutalist about it which suits the game. Oh, I agree. It is fun. And also it's a fun like design challenge, isn't it? When you give into these blocks and then you like just see what can you make anything neat looking from it. I'm seeing as we're here. Oh, there are 20 of these. We'll bring it with then, just in case. Shouldn't take it too long. Xeno Royale is bringing over prod mods. There we go. Where's the manufacturer? There we go. I know. That's the one. Lurk where meetings are last. Oh no. Trump between trying to make sleek, star destroying like ships and concrete flying slabs. I mean, I start with this flying slab, and then once I get something that kind of works, then I'm like, sort of think like, we could maybe do some of this, some of that. Maybe we can make it come up with something else neat and funny. Alright, doing okay. Gonna bring in some plates and rocket fuel. E. And there's like this some strange square here. I guess it's, you know. Well, there's something there. Oh shit, we could try to keep Aquilo melted by importing wood. Have massive tree farms all over Malvis. Import raw wood just to burn, just to warm, heat up the furnace. Oh, that'd be amazing. I'm just slapping down concrete. Wait. I completely forgot that's how it works. Oh, now say Frosty. It's working perfectly. I'm very happy with this. Now, Fulgora here. Okay, frankly, all of that can pretty much wait. Yeah, we're gonna just import a whole bunch of this normal-ass concrete from here. Peking. Perfect, actually. Okay. Drop off that. Should be enough. There, look at that. Shit's kind of melting. Get some of that dark evil tech done. There we go. Now, lithium plates, refined concrete, and superconductors. Acting beautiful. There wouldn't happen to be already a refined concrete drop-off here. There is, it's in there. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful. What is 72,000? Perfect. So 5k of those. And 5k of those. Temperature going down, but very slowly. Not too bad. Got a whole bunch of ice. We can turn that into... Oh, right. And also, before we do anything too crazy, we brought some iron plates. Fluoroketone, solid fuel, lithium, fluorine, ammonia. Fluoroketone, hot. Where's the assembly machine? It's too close. There it is. Pop. How many did we need? 20. Where's the... There. But use 10 times the power on Aquilo. If you did not notice that yet. I have not noticed that yet, no. Let's give out the ammonia solution. And did we... There. A little bit more inventory space. So, stay frosty. You can now dump all of this shit. And go back to full core for these two. Deck size is 100. Capacity 100. That should be enough. Just in case. That'll keep us in production for a while. Now, in order to do nuclear, we need water. Which means we need a chem lab for ice melting. And ammonia can be turned into, solution into ice and ammonia. Ammonia and crude oil makes one solid fuel. Solid fuel to water and ammonia makes rocket fuel. Aluminum plate and lithium brine ammonia makes more lithium. Yeah, currently we're just melting what we got. Neat. Alright, we can work with this. There we go. Quality, not that important right now. Maximizing ice production? Yeah. Now. You get in there. Let's see here. And where's that nuclear? Is it too close? Oh, I might have straight up forgotten to bring it. But, well, that happens. I'm gonna let you all hang out with Stay Frosty. Because I need to go to the toilet. So, I'll be right... Oh, what? There we go. Be right back. See you soon.
I have returned.
And so we go to Aquilo. Also, got me a little bit of a suspicious bullshit, eh? Wonderful. 104. Oh, right. You've been hanging out. Who is returned and why do you have them? Well, that's between me and returned. They know what they did. Alright, cool. That's all running. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, my spam is 0. Change it out there. Then they can actually do some science for a little while. My giant row of freaking biolabs. I might want to... I'm using the same logic. We can make, well, a second one. But it might be smarter for me to then have these put out 4 of these belts, and each one of those would then be split between the 2 sides, but that's a then kind of issue when we did, because at some point we're going to have, it's very much looking like I might be sort of leaning towards also trying to figure out how mega bases work during this run. So that'll be fun. And gleeballing head to Gleba. Stay frosty, heading back. Pockets full of goodies. Ooh, we can have... probably double that one. We can make this into a 2K. We'll request 10K. And this one easily 10K as well. And it'll all fit in here. All fine and dandy. I could have sworn I did send down some nuclear reactors. There they were. Where's my chemicals? And foundries are maybe. We'll see when we get there. I love the fact that the simulation in this game is so ongoing and so like perfect that I can just mouse over this thing and instantly see what's happening on this ship. They're all being like fully simulated, calculated at, you know, in real time at all times. You can see it like chucking stuff into space there and all, and so on. It's fantastic. In so many games and so many logical systems, what I would have done is just have all that be like numbers in the background, and then the quote-unquote game itself be something that, you know, does its best. Oh. I need one of these. There. Have your brine. And that would help us. Come on, insert. He can do it. I believe in you. Bonk. So then we can turn water into steam. And all that goodie. All those goodies into other good things. The Frosty has arrived. What? No. There we go. And hopefully this will be enough to keep all of this flowing and working the way it should. Now I just need to go to Aquilo here. And make sure we have the requests for the Holmium plates. Request 10k. You have 7. We have 5. We have 8. Also, rocket fuel if you got some. Stay frosty, might as well. There we go. Do we give it a name? Like Fulgora? No group assigned. There we go. Let's try again. Fulgora. Right arrow. Coolo. Yes. There you go. Wonders imports. Locals are getting a little feisty, I see. Oh well. Alright. Good morning there, Magnus. Hope you're doing well. I wonder if I turn them into these and I filter them, will they behave better? Like if they turn to trash, you know. Oh well. Big stack size on the inserters could be a problem on one of the sign spoils on them. Yeah, it's true. It's sort of like almost adding a separate request / order on just the gleba signs where if the train waits too long, you should leave. I mean, considering adding that to the signal network where like it's an interrupt where like stop waiting if you get this extra signal, and only a few stations would do it. For example, gleba stuff with spoilage. Oh, there we go. Now we can at least get some explosive science done. Frosty is doing okay. What you waiting on? Waiting on these. Satisfaction 6,000, waiting on 4,000. Everything looks like it'll fit just perfectly. Excellent. Alright. Lovely. Having fun on Aquilo. The stream title would say so. I am, yes. I can see it's all working. Nothing frozen. I got everything totally under control. Trust me, bro. Well, the ship didn't get completely destroyed when I got here, so that's a bonus. Yeah, now we need, like I said, power production. There you go. Now we have a little bit of water. And that should be enough. For a tiny heat exchanger. There you go. And then we can make a tiny bit of steam. Once the thing just reaches appropriate temperatures. I love the minus 99%. Ah, amazing. Well, that thing's slowly warming up. Okay. There you go. Now some more lasers then. That'll keep him in line. These are spinning, these are making. Nice. Okay. Be more than enough to at least get us started. So let's look at some nukes. Okay, that won't work anyway. So it's something like this. With one requester. Of course, we can bring in belts going up and down. Oh, yeah. So it's effectively something like this. Oh, halfway there already. Lovely music. Activity research done. Lee Ballin, how you doing? All of this or this. So shouldn't you fuck off? Oh. Okay, they're all running. You say we have 33,000. Why did that... One thing claim we didn't. Available on planet was like 500. Okay, that's coming down a little bit. They're trying to bring in thousands, but they can't bring in thousands. Wait, no. That's not a logic thing I'm supposed to be working on right now. So, imports. Imports are good, doing good. We got rockets being made. We have... Everything's doing pretty heck goddamn well here. Now, the thing is, just nuclear fuel... Well, I've only gone through 15. Yeah, the idea is because these are still stacked here. Good afternoon, Funtime Man Gleba. Hello there, Finnish Polar Bear. It is. But, it's lagging a little, but that's fine. There aren't that many things we want to research with Gleba Science right now. I lied. Oh! We did the thing. Well, we need to start making the local Aquilo Science first. We're hoping to make some more aggregate. We do not have anywhere near enough. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. Craft a cryo plant. Well, we have, so that's a win. For this one, we still need... Okay, quantum processors. I'll add those to the queue. We'll do... Yeah, fusion reactor leads to that one. And... Oh, that's going to be freaking amazing. Rocket fuel productivity, definitely worth spending some points on. Ow. Pushed the wrong button. Yeah, because we need this for the power, for all the power. We want that one. We need this for lava, oil, ocean, and most water. This one's just beautiful. It's made from all kind of freaking mad expensive parts. But this will open up making, well, lot of stuff better. We don't need it just yet, but this is a very nice one. But then legendary, absolutely, they're in the mix. Now the fun thing is, if I understood it correctly, see the turret does extra damage and the ammo does extra damage, so these are like compounding. You get more of it, made much for the price of one kind of thing. Flask production also something we definitely need to increase, but we'll look at it when we get there. What speed science is ongoing? Currently we're doing at 648 SPM on just stronger explosives, which is kind of dipping on account of the Glebas falling behind. But we'll look into it. Right now, we're making a little bit of steam. Oh. I guess that's why this suddenly... No. Here, got it done. Now that is something that Stay Frosty can also import. Yeah. Making blue chips. So it very much looks like Fulgora is almost designed to freaking fuel Aquilo here, so that's nice. Alright, everything's looking good. Oh, and... one radar I can keep on. Having a bit of a look-see. See... Oh, have a look at what's what. Anangliva. The 8 module slots on the cryogenic plant is going to be mad, I know, right? So did I just... We got 2 of them. Now we can make some cryoscience with fluoroketone. We can make fluoroketone from the solid lithium, fluorine, and ammonia. And you can make more of yourself. Quality chance of 37.6. Now the production bonus. Wait, where the hell did... Oh, no, it's a chest that has quality. There we go. Got the uncommon one, streamer lock. It's very true. Got it even for that, man. I got two of them. Ooh. I got a whole bunch of them now. Now let's look at the production chain here. We can do ammonia solution, going to turn ice and ammonia. And we need crude oil and ammonia to make solid fuel. And then solid fuel, water and ammonia, which we make from the ice. Make the rocket fuel. And we can start by first feeding that into these heaters. That way we can have locally produced rocket fuel at least. And plus, because we'll be needing for the rockets anyway, so. 2 back-to-back, that's bullshit. Especially if we have, you know, a large amount of epic quality, tier 3 quality modules. It does help. There we go. Get the prod bonuses in there. A single one of these is powering everything. Now, how did we make... There we go. Ice platforms. Ice and ammonia. Nice. Alright. So we got crude oil here. Ammonia, you know, wherever we choose, pretty much. I can hang out there for now. So... I'll keep those running. We'll go nuclear eventually. Or we might not. We'll see how our research goes. Yeah. Get some nice free ice platform material this way. Lovely. How about the corner there? I guess not. Fine. Oh, right. If T is less than 500.
Sawn off 10 wave stash.
Hey there. Oh, it's Neon. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. How was the Slay the Spire? Nice. And hey there, Lotharvo. Lovely to see you around, my friend. Now, guys, now we got some logic feeding into these, because these do not need to be at 1,000. And these random ass things can keep doing their random ass best. What we doing? Well, our random ass best. But how was the Spire? So much dopamine, Aquilo. I know, right? Aquilo time, finally. Our spaceship only got like half, partly, one fifth maybe, got destroyed on our first trip here, and then I realized I forgot to bring pump jacks and electric furnaces, and then we got to fix it while I was here. Thankfully, I had pumps and things, so I could then limit the thrusters And then he made it way back eventually safely, and now it is doing a nice and lovely back and forth, stay frosty, between Fulgora and Aquilo, bringing in all kinds of goodies. Now eventually though, we're going to have to send it to Novice to refuel on the uranium fuel, but currently we're just draining Fulgora of all the endless things they got there. And the flight out is dangerous, lol. Yeah, the first time. Hey there, Schneeble. Hope you're doing well. And of course, yes, welcome in, raiders. Those who don't know who I am, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and hopelessly addicted to Factorio. I was supposed to be doing a lot more game dev this time of the year, but, well, the factory must grow. Chin chin. Currently, we're powered by these guys. Maintaining a temperature at a simple logic here of if temperature is less than 500, put in more fuel. Because these guys require 500, and then we have one simple epic turbine making a bunch of steam. With one storage steam here, and we're making water here, so everything's a-okay. Might go nuclear, we'll see. Right now I'm gonna figure out what the heck am I doing here. So we got cryogenic plants being made here. Of increasing rarity. Speaking of, have you found anything better than uncommon one yet? No. Oh, how tragic. Now this keeps on encountering completely uncalled for amounts of violence. All I can do is add more laser. That should be more than enough. There we go. We're expanding. We have recruited the locals for the cause of democracy and freedom. Things are going okay. They're joining in our science division as best they can. Yeah. These guys are still researching, but everyone else is kind of running out of Gleba science. I love the animations on these things, with all veiny and everything. They look so brainy. And it would be fun if someone could find the time to figure out how to turn this into the disco version. Yeah. No, right. And let's see here. I'll get around to it. One of the reasons why I want all the goodies done here on Aquilo. I want the better Science production. Oh, that's why you're all having difficulty. Keep on attacking this corner and that corner. Had no ammo. Well, that's fixed now. Lovely. Alright. So let's have another look again at the process here. So we do this one. I'm going to turn some of the solution to ice and ammonia. Combine that with the crude oil, we got solid fuel. And to make this, we needed ice and ammonia. So if we do that, we could do that. Okay, then we could do the ammonia and some crude oil. Solid fuel.
Time for a big stretch.
Kanske snubblade det neon. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, it isn't needed. Okay. Oh. Right, first we gotta...
Why don't you have a drink?
There we go. Yeah, things are kind of spinning. Heckin' perfect. All we need now. Is a roboport. Logistic bots. There we go. Well, oh, shit. Oops, pocket message. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Don't mind if I do. Suppose we do some proper hydration. Followed by some liquid inspiration. Lovely. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, this was the ratio fun times. You're reaching 130 a second. You're assuming... So 13 eyes would turn to what? 3? Three goes into 13, well, 2 times. No, technically 333, so 3 times that would be 10. So it's 4. 4 times 26 would be 100. Ah. Turns out the solution was simpler than I expected. One of these that kind of like do nothing. Okay, there it makes more sense than here. Yeah, now you should be consuming a lot less, and it'll still be fine to... Oh. Temperatures. Heckin' massive already. Ooh, SPM is going up. What the heck happened on now is... If I do a similar thing, I want to then turn them around to make sure that both of them have the Glebus onto the outside, so we can then have a spoilage removal directly similar to this one, like along the belt. We'll have to have one on at the end here. Not that it really matters that much. Only with some of those sciences. Oh, they're here for a tiny while. Fair enough. Ah. We'll turn that one off. That explains the small numbers. These guys would not be doing this. Okay. Alright. Make its way through. Fantastic. In order to make this one, we'll need the fluoroketone. For the fluoroketone, we'll need polyfuel, lithium, and fluorine. For the fluorine, for the lithium, we need holmium plates and lithium brine, ammonia. Yeah, maybe it's better that way. There we go. Well, the cryogenic planks do look fun as they are, but also yeah, they with everything on top, they do look a little. They look almost Christmassy with all the reds and the greens, all the fancy little colors. Okay, we can't do any of that because we need the Aquilo signs. So we forget all about that. Oh. This one is actually something you need. This guy's making freaking infinite. Okay, so all the light structure things for the rockets will have to be imported no matter what. Okay, so locally we can pretty much only make rocket fuel for our rocketry needs. So there's a lot of importing happening into Aquilo. You know, eventually. Might as well add it to the list here, I guess. Oh, there we go. Bring more shit over from Fulgora. Yeah, it'll be enough to keep us going for quite a while. Yeah. Oh, so logic driven, this thing just keeps on feeding fuel to that thing. Alright. Holmium isn't that difficult to get because we got a fuck ton in there. And there's the lithium brine and the fluoride. Yeah, so it's just this thing that just is currently kind of taking it a little bit. Well, they'll get there. Point 27 a second. I'll be fine. Now, lithium brine. Okay, we get it from there. Freaking power up that production. Only solution. Normally makes 110. So one of these should be able to feed 3 of these. This was rare, this was normal. Yeah, 333, 26.6. Just 3 times. 33, 333 with, well, 10. And there will be a little bit of ammonia left over. Because 3 times 26.6 would be around 78? 29? Something like that. These were like 30 extra a second. Not enough for this. They're kind of going to supporting this guy. Don't really need the help though. They're good. Temperature time. They're okay. Yeah. There's some landmines. Okay, that would be one way of doing this. Hmm. That would be wrong, apparently. Now get the job done. So now this one will be producing all of that. That'll work. There you go. I love the fact that it's a tank and the pipes are frozen solid, filled with steam at 500 degrees Celsius. Just too cold. There you go. Now they can run on that backup steam. We could use cold steam in this household. I don't know about you. Yeah. No, up here in the north, it's just cold. After running, these guys are maintaining a... Hmm? Oh, look at that. We're running low on water for the steam. All right. There you go. Well, hello there, Mr. Commando Nobody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely time getting back home. Okay, this thing is making all the ice platforms we need. This thing is keeping this guy fueled. This guy is making an excess of ammonia. This one is as well. So, move you there. Oh, well, thank you for that sub. That is very lovely. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, he is slowly getting all the way over there. And I was just thinking, what if we could have a... another heater for the same system. Might as well hang on there. And this guy's making solid fuel. We're burning it in the old burninator. This thing is pumping out the brine. Alright, so now lithium brine, ammonia, and holmium plate. There we go. Need more space. Alright, here we are, slowly but surely. Looking at it. And the holmium plate, well, we'll just bring it by like underground belt or some shit. It'll be fine. Do the set requests. Go do none. Now do request. Rocket fuel. Blue chips. Low density bananas. There we go. There we go. Now we'll slowly but surely at least get some kind of rocket connection to the outside as well. The artist of the Factorio's team has so damn cracked, so many cool modes. Oh, absolutely, Carlos. Here. The more it shows that they grew up around the time of like old StarCraft and like old pixel art games and so on. Because the closer you look, the more details there are, and I feel like in old games, like in Fallout 1 and so on, there was always so much happening in every sprite. Ah. Deal all that ice. Put it all in there. But this scene just needs more temperature. Pre-rendered graphics are so cool, but so damn expensive to get right. Yeah, but I mean, that's also true about any good art, isn't it? 5 out of 10 seems a bit low for running turbines. Yeah. You're right. Especially when they're doing everything else as well. So that's when we need to, I don't know, design for these as well. Right now, just gonna pull these pipes along. In Factorio, they made 3D models and then made it 2D for the game. Yeah, cool, but it is an old school. I'm doing any fluid voiding or ice recycling. Right now, I'm mostly trying to just turn all the ice into the platform so I can build more. But yeah, they should spend some time here. It's got the uranium fuel cells and everything. So if we just plug these into something, it'll be fine. I like they spared no effort to make sure this game would run on a potato if necessary. Yeah. You know, good old example of game by nerds for nerds. There you go. Now that temperature is rising up. This thing was heating up everything else that we didn't really care about. So this one and this one should now be focusing on just making sure this thing runs. Concerned on floppy disks. No excuse not to play the her too. Well-made game. Alright. Now those guys are making power again. Moves it on up, slowly but surely. Getting there, getting there. There we go. Thought paintings are still disconnected. Thank you. Alright, I've got some cryo labs being made, slowly but surely. So now it's like minus 90. Can't read there, can't read there. There we go. Ah. Oh, I accidentally pinged. Yeah, save power. Make water. Water goes here. Now she goes there. Aquilo, land of the mega spaghetti. Okay, now like straight up out of water. A lot of floppy disks. Perhaps. Someone has done this already. Alright. Not gonna be. Let's try to be clever here. God dang. Disconnect those. There. Now these are powering only this one. And this one. And that hand. And I guess this roboport. Another option would be a file system for it to work though. Nice. A stripped down version of Factorio, but yes. Ooh, that's very cool actually. Well, good old slowly but surely they'll get there, I guess. Perk, hey, how you doing? Winning stream streak. Nice. Chin chin, my man. If this makes any water, I'm gonna turn that water to steam. And that will power everything else. And I have a separate power system for water production. Seems sensible in many ways. I'm considering what if Stay Frosty would import like barrels for the water from somewhere. Cause we got a whole bunch of water up here of the ice. We're gonna get our own nuclear systems kick-started. There, 10 seconds of inactivity. All requests satisfied a novice. Then back to Volgora. A novice should be requesting all the depleted uranium they can. Scientist 837 a minute is working just fine. Solar panels could almost support a single inserter. That's very true. All of their powers combined. 12.2 kilowatts or some shit like that. See, we've almost made a water. Almost made a single water. Oh, we'll get there. In the meantime... well, we'll wait for all of that to, you know, catch up and shit. Let's go collect some local resources. Got him so not ready for Aquilo. He's going to make high quality everything, including solar and efficiency modules. Yeah. Now the solar just ends up slowing you down. Now once we get some Aquilo science running, it'll be a lot easier. Because that means we will have access to... we can start making the fusion reactor, which is... well, much better. Get us an ice platform material. There we go. And we fly. Go these few stragglers. There you go. Silicon fused boats. Ooh, almost there. Get all these kind of working in the meantime. For when there eventually will be water. One of these days, water will happen. We have to work out how much better to use the fusion reactor versus the fission reactor. The Wiki doesn't have a straight one-to-one comparison, possibly because it's the turbines that make the power in the fission chain. Fusion reactor is better because it's 100% efficient, yes. And because the fission one, you know, it generates heat, and they put the heat in the turbine, in the heat exchanger, make the steam makes the power. The fusion one will adjust its power outputs and therefore its fuel consumption to match the needs of the grid. So it is more efficient, and it'll, you know, stabilize itself. Whereas power, if you do not use it, yes, exactly, Carly Shirt. Right, now we got some power production. I mean, we should have had some. A small, tiny production. Well, they turn. No, say Frost is going to Novice. That's fine. On the way 47, that is fine. Fusion actually has really cheap upkeep. The cells for it are basically free. I'll make a non-solar platform then. Yeah, the solar, as you can see, doesn't just straight up won't work. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll be having a wonderful, wonderful day, friend. Yes, do it. Did you know when you turn up a light in a video game, it uses electricity IRL? Technically kind of true, depending on how you look at it, but yes. On the way 50, and after this one you can go to Volcanus. Ah! And from Volcanus, usual request. That most vital of resource, bottled water. So I'm pretty sure we don't have it here. Double checking. Yep, nope. We do have some on Volcanus. Like that. Again, 500 barrels worth. And we have 13,000 units of nuclear fuel on the planet, so that's nice. That's okay. I think that's about it, yeah. Wait for it to be all filled up with nuclear fuel. Then it goes to Volcanus and Aquilo. In the meantime, all three of these are now trying to suck on that water. Like, I'll turn that one off as well. I forgot, yeah. Aquilo needs, like, kickstarting and shit. 13,000 nuclear shells, and now it's the rookie numbers. Yeah, I mean, I was down to like 1.2 thousand not too long ago. And then I finally got my shit together and went and claimed another nuclear, another uranium mine. That helped out. Almost got a rocket ready. Yeah, it'll be fine. And science. There you go. Get rid of the hacking robots as well. Yeah. Water was and remains the big challenge here. Alright, won't be long. And we'll have all of that. Now we can bugger off. Number 10. I'm okay with that. Another reason I want to give Aquilo its own feeder station in orbit to drop down or an ice down. Yeah, I mean, ice is one of the waste materials here as well. This is just because I wanted to make more platforms, but now I'm going to have to focus on making sure I always have enough water. Get a lot of ice already, just expand. Yeah, exactly. The problem is now that I need to kickstart the whole water production. Which is me waiting on these guys. Keep expanding until you cannot. Wise word. Now, Stefrost is now heading towards Anus. See if they got more high-end solar panels, because, if nothing else, they'll support me a little bit. As far as I can remember, yeah, the only power options I have is solar or do some stuff with water. Now, the turbine is the best one. Just needs more steam, But with huge asteroids in orbit, or just on the journey to and from the inner belt. Also in orbit. Yes, also in orbit. The journey is more difficult because you're also rushing into the big rocks. But you also want to be able to defend yourself from the big rocks while in orbit. Feel that? Yeah. It'll take a while, but they'll get there in the end. In the meantime, let's look at our science production. Yeah, we need ice, we need lithium. So your basic one makes 0.59. So good feed. Oh, sorry. Right. The correct command is to not have orbiting platform, to just have a shipper platform. I would agree with that one, yeah. An orbiting platform would just require a lot. And the only, because, and another thing, in the orbit of Aquilo, I don't know if you can see it from here. Wait. Contains that. Okay, that didn't help. How about we look in Factoriopedia? Well, it says big and everything, yeah, but I feel like there's more oxide than the other stuff, so you're still gonna get more ice around the planet and on the planet. So, and you don't really do anything with ore around here. It's much easier to like I'm doing, just shipping all the random bullshit from Fulgora. Ore is basically free on 2 of the inner planets. Plastic is free on Gleba. So I need another way to generate them. Exactly, another Jamie. Now I should make my Gleba plastic production more robust as well. Ooh. We'll get to it. This one wants cold local spicy fluid, hot spicy fluid comes out. Which means the next one would be the cooling of the spicy fluid. Oh. Oh, right. So this would be the flow. You make the thing comes out hot, then it gets cool, then makes science, then it becomes hot, then we cool again, and then it's, then we flow through it. And consumes 0.6, puts out 0.3. So it halves the amount of coal you have. This one wants raw stuff. Oh, wants a bunch of basic. I think the fluorine is only used by this guy. So it wants... yeah, these two. All of these want the ammonia. And then the special fart we can mine from over there. Over there. Then you cool it down. Then we want you. You do just ice. So you'll be leftovers from this one. Yeah. And you consume 0.2. You make 0.5. You also, this one would go 0.5 to 0.59, but it is a rare one.
Doggo walk and then continue?
Right on the space map. It does? And yes, Doggo walk makes sense. Oh, we can clickety clackety here? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, then you see the amount of big oxide increases as we approach Aquilo. From Fulgora to Aquilo. So then first there's carbonics and metallics, and they all go down. Oxide as their chunks go down, and then just big oxide. Coming from Gleba, same shit. Mostly big oxide. Neat. Okay, so we'll need two of these. One of these would feed into this one. Then left with 0.3. Normally it makes 0.5. There's some excess. Let's make 0.59. You require 0.1. So one of these would feed multiples of these. Just like one of these will feed into multiples of these. And one of these will feed two of these. Now this thing's output can be just blinked in the same pipe network. This one's one of these would be enough to just maintain all of that, I think. Right now at least, because this is all we can do here. Because we need the cryogenic science pack to then do more of the... Ooh. Oh. You know, 2,000 of these for this one. Tungsten superconductor and quantum processor for making a cryogenic plant, so that's a lot of importing apart from this one. This one also involves a lot of importing, and this one, yeah, Aquilo has, you have to import all of the things. And then we have the same stuff for this one. And it's just holmium, lithium, and ammonia for making the fusion power cell. Holy shit. That is efficient. And then you just need to have, I don't know, barrels full of magic fluid. .1 million degrees Celsius. Nice. Under the neighbor bonus. Finally got a little bit of water. I'll have to wait for there to be enough water. And they don't get no neighbor bonuses. When heat goes up, Everything remains maintained. Ooh. You're the one powering these? Or could we fit? Okay, now they're producing steam. That's accumulated charge. Oh man. Our inventory is full. Drop these off here. They're used here as well. Why that fucking many? They're good, they're good. Get those from Fulgora. Alright, that'll do. Poured a bunch of refined concrete. No, wait for the water to come. There you go. I gotta add an interrupt where if uranium fuel cell goes beneath target point, head to Novice. That would be the senses or the amount of the depleted uranium. Then head to Novice. Seems like the way to go. Those are okay. Those are okay. Those weren't that important. Either of those. That's all okay. All right. Okay, now everyone gets to enjoy the power. Okay, work's getting done as well. Now these are part of their own unique network, which would feed into these. There we go. So a quick look at fluids. We are producing 390 a minute. I'm assuming 207. Okay, so we should be okay for power now, especially because these are no. The logic should be looking at. Yeah, 700. Oh. We're going to use the ammonia from these guys. So it's minus 80. And yeah, near speed is better. Okay, water's heading out. Ooh, maybe this one would have been better here. Ah. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. Man, I'm dumb. Come on. Now the ice is being consumed much faster. There you go, slightly faster. Consuming the ice, consuming the ammonia. Things are being made. Including these guys. Hey, Kine. I'm not so excited to get to Aquilo. Understandable, Natrix dev. It's not everyone's favorite. But it is a fun challenge, though. There. So I'm going to make sure we have extra water. All those power saving things did help. We're getting there. Now, of course, Assuming we can... get to making rocket fuel. Okay. Getting those, getting those. These go down to 5K. Gonna open up some space here so we can fit all the things. We're not gonna fit all the things. Okay. So that's satisfied. Bring these numbers down. And perfect. Aquilo needs to just make sure we're actually requesting all of that, all of that. Everything is A-okay. Fan heckin'... Ooh. Fantastic. Good. And the water's happening because we need the rocket fuel for these guys. And oh, don't put that in there. Actually goes in here. No, what the hell? No. There. Just make heat. Well, I'll keep this shit kinda working for quite a while. Those are slowly but surely producing. Water's producing. The entire thing's gonna like clog up. Nothing else, you know, eventually. But I'm gonna go walk the dogs, and then I'll be continuing. Oh, and which it's just now ads. Oh man, I always miss the ads. But Aquilo is coming along. We have a power system, and most importantly, now we are storing water, which was the mistake I didn't. My mistake was that I wasn't doing that quite adequately previously, because we can just burn shit for heat, and then this thing works, and then these things work, and we got power. But if we don't have water, well, as you saw, melting that ice can take a while. Okay. Make one quick Aquilo. Where's the heating tower? There.
Morning, Aquilo. That was quite a learning curve.
Good morning, Captain Mal. Still is. That's very true. It's one of those things where you think like, well, I can just heat up stuff. I can just make steam with water as long as I can burn something. And then I remembered, yeah, but I need water for that too. So we had a little solar panel system that was separately wired to only fuel our ice water production. But now we have water. We're making fuel. And we're making fancy cryo chambers. So yeah, I'm gonna go walk the dogs. Then I come back. Then we'll be looking at trying to get the the cryo science going. So far, it's all a little dumb, but it's kind of working. Gonna make a proper nuclear setup because we got the nukes here, so might as well use them. Anyway, off to walk them dogs. 10-15 minutes, I'll be back, and the adventure shall continue. So I'll see you soon. Be right back. See ya, friends. And hello.
I have returned.
And hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Indeed. And looks like everything is still running. We are producing a decent amount of solid fuel. And these guys did their thing. Lovely. What? Was it these? Yeah. So waking up, haven't had coffee yet. No. Chin.
Why don't you have a drink?
Hey there, kidder. Nice to see you around. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey you, Hanu. Nori drank. Nori drank.
Okay, well, the good thing is about having that dog walkie break is that now there's a decent amount of ice platforms. Which means 420 yo, lol, and all that. Now here's the fluorine. I don't know, a whole bunch of concrete. There we go. Alright, so we got the fluorine coming in from, well, all over the place. Where's the... There it is. How to place those underground so fast? Oh, these? I didn't know. When you build an underground, you need to hold your mouse. You start and you hold the mouse down. And they go as far as they can from each other. Same with underground belts and the underground pipes. Sorry. You didn't know that? Similar to see underground belts. I hold my mouse down. That is how far they could go. And it automatically does that. It does that with pipes as well. It's the same logic as with just pulling a belt over something, then it automatically puts the undergrounder there. And if it can't make it all the way, like say... Like how would it look? Let's say it can't go all the way here. Right? But if we remove that one, then it goes. I do that. See, it automatically, like, retroactively put this one down here so that we can continue down from here as well. So the automatic placing of all kinds of stuff is very efficient in this game. I wasted so much time. I remember when I first learned about this as well. Same as electrical poles, yeah. Except electrical poles have the extra added benefit of if you add them for stuff like, say, now it's here for my wall with lasers. You see, they will make sure they have the kind of distances where everything that might need power will be powered. So you don't have to automatically make sure like, it also covers that one, because that guy, see, this one is covered by this one's covered by that one. And this, I just put them down by holding another mouse button and moving the camera. And the game's internal logic dealt with the spacing. That's why some of them are closer to each other, some of them are further away. See, because this one and that one, they both go half over one of these, but then this one's other end goes fully over that one. So that's why this one is closer, because it needs to cover that one and that one. Mind blown. I'm surprised how much quality items you have. Well, I've been playing for a couple of 100 hours. I've been slowly making my way towards Aquilo here. And that means, making quality production happen somewhere. Especially after getting to Volgora, when you start like recycling items and just letting that thing run while I go off and do something else instead. Just like here, we got ourselves a cryogenic plant, making cryogenic plant. So immediately I filled it with quality modules. Hey, we already have a rare one. Nice. Temperatures are at like 900. Everything's going a-okay. There. This guy's being fed by these as well. And that'll keep that shit melted. So now we have the special Aquilo fluorine gas, the magic farts of Aquilo. We have the lithium brine. There. This one will make 0.1 science. I don't really have that many of these fancy blue ones, but I have a bunch of greens. So make you a green, you're making 0.13. Fair enough. Let's do the ratios with normals, so we can sort of figure this one out. Now this one would be... Because I mean 0.1. I only have rares for these though, so... 0.59. Let's round that up to 0.6. So one of these would feed 6 of these. One of these consumes 0.59. One of these makes 0.5. Okay, so one of these feeding into one of these would be enough to feed 5 of these. All right. Mind heckin' blown. Mm-hmm. There's so many like cool things. Just like, you know, the other day when I was watching like a speedrunner play this game, I realized I just suddenly realized like, wait, what are they doing? How are they doing that? Because, you know, you can hold down your mouse button and you put a belt and it just goes straight even if the mouse goes to the side. But hey, now if I press R, it rotates while I'm still doing it. R again, R again, R again, R again, R. So you can rotate it while you're still pulling it. Heckin' amazing. And as far as I know, it'll go towards, you know, the way you're pulling it. Which is neat. And, okay, we got 2 of these maintaining all of our power currently, which is kinda... I don't know, less than ideal, but it kinda works. Huh? Ah, right. There you go. Has a general storage. Same with railroads. One that you hold shift to do the trail. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. That's very handy, yeah. When you go like, you know, you click and it goes on this one, then hold down shift and go however you want. But it'll try to avoid existing things, but then you have to hold down shift and control, Angry Ghost version. You'll just build over whatever, you know. Doesn't care. Water, buildings. It's going down. Heckin' magic. Now, super handy with the RRs? Yeah. Okay. Let's see again. So this one feeds 5 of these. And that takes half a holmium plate a second. That is... Well, I brought a whole fuck ton of holmium plates, so I guess we don't need to worry about the holmium plates like in the very near future. Nice. So. At least you combined. Is that for 5 of these? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Shipping holmium out of Fulgora is something I do not look forward to. Barely enough for science. Yeah, I mean, my science there is... Okay, I'm mostly feeding off of like just leftover science, and I really need to upgrade the entire science production there. No, we'll get there eventually, I guess. Okay, so that is... Yeah, what are these? Lithium plates. So lithium plates wise, this would feed into 5 of these. Making, 0.5 a second. Okay, acceptable number. Then we'll need 5 times 0.3, which would be, well, 1.5. 1.5 bits of ice. Let's make 10. Fair enough. 4K on ice. We'll probably have to then send some of it elsewhere. I rarely made it past oil. I only once made it to nuclear. I launched 1 rocket. Oil is where I get choice paralysis. Now, oil is kind of easy in the end because the first oil isn't that... adds a bit of complexity, and then in the end I end up usually just having like a row of machines. 3 inputs go into like 3 rows of undergrounders. They go into tanks. Part of this goes to make lubricant. Other part gets cracked down into light oil, same with this one's light oil, and that gets cracked into the petroleum gas usually, because that is what is then used to make sulfur and plastic. Now, plastic production here will also increase once we get, post-Aquilo magical technologies. Oh, say Frosty, are you still alive, by the way? Yep, doesn't look like anything's broken. Still making it. Still staying frosty. No. Now scale up. You'll have too much at some point. Yeah. Of course, the biggest spaghetti bowl in the universe. And you tear everything down to start anew. No, Sankiri, don't tear anything down. In Fulgora, just claim more islands. Build more. No? Never tear down anything unless you've already replaced it. Yeah, we need to do a better waste disposal. And I will, eventually. See, my Fulgora is also looks all jammed up. Not working too well. But what it does do is kinda work. Oh. There you go. Go nuts. Got too many greens. Whole bunch of blues. Even some purples. And quality gamba, all normals get sent back up here, get reused. All abnormals get sorted here to get recalled by these machines. Yeah, I'll get around to it. Logistic robot. Like tens of thousands. Not on Fulgora, because on Fulgora everything down, the lightning murderizes the shit out of him. Expand before I tear down all stuff. Laser solutions work the best. Absolutely right, Carlos Earth. I learned to like this planet a little more last night by giving it up on belts and just having bots do it all. Now, and bots work if you do your sort of everything in one chaos base. Your bots are flying around back and forth doing all kinds of bullshit. I literally too much holmium. See, these two science thingies have been like maintaining all the local science for God knows how long. Ooh, needs electrolytes. Why do you not have, what do you need? You don't have enough stone. Right. We're making landfill and destroying that shit because we had way too much stone at one point. So, yeah. There we go. Still have 37,000 bits of science here. I've been meaning to make a better science system and, eventually I will. Got a caramel truffle coffee with a little milk and sugar. Brings out the caramel flavor. Ooh, nice. Recycler Island alone has 20 train stops. Yeah, but my Recycler Island doesn't... Well, it needs more trains. It needs better design. Because all these trains just waiting to empty themselves out. Because I'm having one island per factory. Actually, one island produces recyclers of each quality tier. All the rail depots, there's just no room for a nice belted arrangement. It's just assemblers, chests, grabbers, and roboports. Yeah, another gym. That absolutely works. Getting too big for me. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like, well, eventually we'll have to go and upgrade Fulgora and all that. So, we'll get there. It'll be fine. I think it can just work out eventually. Now, this thing is producing too much ice. But I'm fearing it might not make enough ammonia. We'll see. So part of the ice will be using a splitter to send part of it here. Another part will be going here to make water. And then there's a chance, and then we're making a bunch of this stuff with the rest of the ice, I think. Then depending on the situation, we might want to send some ice to some recyclers facing into each other. It's usually inefficient, but power is limitless, unlike my patience of Fulgora. I suppose it is. Yeah, hey. Does it get the job done? It's a yes-no question. If at the end of the job it gets done, then heck, that's freaking perfect. That's the dream. Now, what else did we need? Then we need ice, we got that. Then we need the saucy drinks, which means we need to get the hot drinks. And the hot drinks wants 0.2 of this one. So that would be out of 0.5, 0.2 goes here, 0.3 goes here, which means this and then also would give out... No, burn more oil. Power is free on Fulgora. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. Fulgora and power is a beautiful thing. Now these consume 0.3, so then it would be 1.5 a second. This would be producing 10 per second. So this one will be kind of clogged up very quickly, so we don't really need to worry about it too much. Its inputs are mostly liquid. This one just wants the holmium. This one has liquid. It's 4 per second and we're only consuming 0.2, so... don't really need to worry about it too much. Because one of these would be able to then maintain two and a half of these for 10 per second. Which means 2 of these would be... okay, we're not building it that way, we're building it apparently from here. We'll check out those other ratios at a later point in time, eh? With high quality accumulators, I can just ride the lightning without too much land lost. Yeah, another game. That's what I do as well on Fulgora currently. Now, mind you, I've been considering also importing a bunch of these here heating towers because there's also so much freaking solid fuel, and so you might as well just chuck it all in there and then have steam turbines. Okay. So look here, so this one is just cooling off. And these are outputting 1.5 a second of the heat, the hot stuff, consuming 0.6, so that'll be 3. Yeah. Now, in excess of liquids, we don't really worry about. Yeah, they're awkward, Antonio. Hope you're doing well. Not seeing you around. That'd be a waste. You have more than enough energy from lightning. I was joking about burning oil. Ooh, cool. I mean, it's not really a waste. It's more of a because the accumulators take floor space, and I'm literally just I need to find more ways to destroy the solid fuel. So right now, because I have recyclers facing each other, I could just have these. Well, I just infinitely feed all the solid fuel into these, just get rid of it. And if I'm doing that, well, I have all that heat anyway, so I might as well just make a small like localized power plant for an island. If nothing else, to supplement the accumulators and lightning catchers. Now let's see here. So this one would need its... I think they can just work together just fine. We can do a more exact math at some point, but right now I just want to make something that kind of works, and I think this will end up, kind of working. Now this one... Huh. Now technically, we can have 3 of these around one of these, so this one will be feeding directly into them. Then we would have 3 instead of 5, we're left with 0.2, which would be enough to feed this one. So if we do it that way around... A little awkward, but it can be done. Now we need the solid fuel as well. Assuming 0.2, so that's 1/20th. There's 3, would be like 3 ammonia a second to fit this thing's need. This thing is then going through 10, so that'll be 13. 18. So this one feeds more than enough. The only other solid we need here is the ice. Oh yeah, so the setup is... somewhat like that. And there was one of these in between here, too. There we go. I'm curious how you can heat that up. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm sort of thinking now, because this thing has some output. I was thinking, because these also, the one single... I mean, 2 things that are solid that they're taking in. And that's why I was wondering, like, what if we feed that through a belt instead? So we'll have the lithium plates on one side, ice on the other. That'll be easier to figure out. And heat. Transport. So... But the ratio here, sort of 3 to 2, is for one of these should be okay. Then we can instead figure out, because okay, this thing actually will be already consuming producing way more of the hot, I don't know, magic juice than these can consume. So we'll have to have this thing's output linked to these guys' outputs actually. And then we'll have like this thing's output into these inputs. That way we have an ongoing flow. These ones originally produced at the first sort of hot liquid. This cools it down, which produces 4, which is these guys are consuming 3. No, not anymore. Now it's 1.8. So far from perfect. We just want to have something that kind of works so we can send shit up to space. Speaking of. Oh. I should just do that. Where's my hot pipe? There we go. And that, yeah, and this base will function perfectly as a nice piece of storage. So like, could I just have these guys feeling like feeding directly into one of these? Factory planner mod, it makes calculations for you. I've been considering that, but at the same time, I am kind of just, you know, enjoying doing the math mod. Well, trying to do the math on my own. If I were to try to do like a, you know, a perfect base, which might happen eventually, I'm starting to feel the tickling interest, getting an interest in trying to figure out like, I wonder if I could make a mega base. Those high science per minute monstrosities. Something like 700. Okay, numbers are going down. Quick look here. Okay, but we do have some Gleba science now. Fantastic. UOP is going to be the main concern if we want to do Mega Base. Yeah, I mean, Mega Base. I know, I know there's like people doing like professional high-end, like really complex things. I'm just like, I want to play in my sandbox and make it like slightly fancier. I like to think I know my limits. And yeah. There you go. Then they'd be connected that way. Okay, because we're not consuming things perfectly here. You know what I need? I need a pump. Okay, they're heading back towards Aquilo. Perfect. Because we're gonna want this thing's output to be separate from these things' output, and only when these have been properly like emptied and drained is this thing allowed to make more. Right? I'm building Decabase. Maybe Centibase in the future. Ooh, nice. And the definition of megabase has been turned in millions of signs per minute. Well, I can dream, Harold. I can aim towards something like that, but yeah, most likely it'll be, I don't know, so it won't be a megabase, it'll be a kilobase. You know, getting my SPM to the, thousands. It wouldn't take that much more to push it, but, So I guess the decabase would be 10,000. Would the centibase be 100,000, and then the megabase would be at 1,000,000. There we go. Literal megabases, space age are just insane sizes. It's very true, Lane loves tea. 1,000? Yeah. I mean, kilobase would be 1,000, wouldn't it? So I guess a million would be what? Gigabase? Because kilobytes, centibytes, would be mega. And you have giga. But a kilo is deca is 10, cent is 100. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so deca. So if we go to, well, then in your basic deca base would then be at like 10 SPM, which is not that little. So I was thinking like deca would be from the 1,000. So we start with kilo in a backwards fashion, and then deca would be 10,000, centi would be 100,000, and then we have your like mega base would be 1,000,000. So that way it always increases. 1K per minute isn't that much with all the free productivity. I know, right? See, because my silly thing already does 700. And it is far from any kind of optimal. It all just kind of works. I remember seeing a video of a guy doing 5 million signs per minute, and the FPS was only okay at far away island on Aquilo. Yeah, no. I'm not going quite that insane. I'm just trying to make things look cool and flow in a fun and interesting fashion. That at least is the dream. We'll see how it all ends up working out in the end. Okay, so now these guys' outputs are going in here, and this guy's output goes in here. I don't know if we need a tank in between, but we maybe don't. We want to have this thing like read its contents. And only if this one's hot ketone is running out do we want to request more from here, pretty much. Do you have those pumps already? No? Oh. I was too far away from them, that's why. Who knows, maybe I'll end up doing something really, I don't know, funny and stupid. In the sense that we could, I don't know, how do we add trains to Aquilo? That could be fun. That really depends on your machine. My machine is 10 years old, running a 1080 Ti, my GPU. The beast is mighty, but she's growing old. She does her best. Now this one, I think we might want to have a tank in between. Funny, those megabases are mostly kept by CPU. Yeah, well, that is a good point. Because, yeah, the CPU does the actual math in these things, and there's, well, it's not the newest machine. She does her best. Or RAM. Yeah, but I think RAM does different kind of math, because RAM is like as it runs, so it like, because it's random access memory, it's for lots of things that you need to hold temporarily, where CPU does like just math, hardcore math. It is the actual like brain. That is usually what does the like mathematical calculations and simulations for these kind of things. At least that is how I've understood how all this works. Oh yeah. Okay. You see, this is the way. See, when the tank's level goes beneath a certain point, pump activates. If it's above a certain point, pump deactivates, pretty much. So we maintain a certain level of hot ketone here. We never put in more unless it's needed. That way, these guys will always be able to pump out their hot ketone first. Hot ketone. What? Ketone? What is it? Fluoroketone. Hot fluoroketones in your area? Get here first, and the cool boys go here to make sure the science spins. Oh. Yeah. Then all we need is a... belt. I wonder if I might do that the other way around. No, this will be good. This will be good. Hot floor ketones in my area? Finally. As long as that area is. Aquilo. And why wouldn't it be? Where else would you be? I realized, see, I was thinking, oh, then I can have just inserters, like insert directly from here into there, but they can't, can they? Because we need some space for the spicy pipe. So you need to go up by one, so we can have spicy pipe in between. And then we can have long boys. Doing the inserting. And there. So now we have 3 of these inserting into one of these. It's dumb, it's awkward, it's far from, efficient. But I think it'll kind of work. There. So now they'd all be getting the heat too. Then similarly, now we get that done. If hot fluoroketone is below, I don't know, 100, random ass number, then pump in hot fluoroketone from here into there, because that should be enough to get this thing running. It's already only when we start running out of the spicy hot fluoroketones will this push in more. Again, should be have us in the grand state of kinda works. Now this will be producing ice. I'm kind of just have this one here and have a off. Off. See, there you go. It's got the juice coming in. Yeah. So this here. I guess we'd have to then send this over to this side up and then to the left. Then down from here if I want them to be like a half and half. How nearly fusioning? Almost. So as soon as I start making some cryogenic science back, then we only need 6,000 of them. And we're making 0.1 a second, so it shouldn't take too long. Only 60,000 seconds. Well, that is like, before I throw in my bibs and bobs. My modules. I know. Upgrade their qualities and shit. We're making point 16. Ooh, 0.96. Almost nice. It's but closer to Ekin. Excellent. But even here, I've got a whole bunch of extra production bonus, but yeah, so still keep all of that working just fine. I actually can fit all this in here, so in a bit of this wasn't directly the plan. Let's do it anyway. There you go. Make more rocket. While I figure this shit out. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do for this to work the way I want it to. We'll have the God dang it, there you go. So, ice goes here. We're using a splitter so that we can have extra ice be sent somewhere else. So that this guy doesn't get too clogged up. Where does extra ice go? Who knows, man? I don't. We can do something with it. Wait, can I throw shit into the ammonia? Can I throw ice away? No. Very tragic. Those amazing rules did not apply here. Make a train that destroys cars with stuff inside of them. That sounds insane. But I kind of like it. How do you destroy them then? I guess if you had, especially on Novus, you could do that. Or I guess you could, if you import biter eggs and you put and you have a train yard, you drive in trains that are full of shit. And then you also like just, I don't know, figure out a way to like just store a whole lot of biter eggs there that when they spoil, the biters come out and they murder the trains, hopefully. You could try to do that. Have a combination of biters and pentapods. All having a shindig here on Aquilo. That could be fun. Let me the eyes. And there's the... Okay, so we got this. The green part comes from here, so we can just pull it over here and link it in. We'll... We'll do that. No, they're all heated. Then we got... briny good times. Okay, one rocket already ready. Wonderful. Fixed. I'll keep that working. And then they'd be connected. There we go. Yeah, that might be better. Hmm. Yeah. That'll make more sense because then we can do... Not heating. Glory. The brine goes in. Then this goes to here, here, and here. Also, the only one's needing it. Hmm. That'll be better because we need to be able to bring this heating pipe in here. As such, we do that. We need heat on this side as well. So for that, figured out something for that one. Oh. Okay, now none of this is frozen, and we can do another one of these. Robo-filled heating towers. There, now there's more direct link from the heat from here all the way to here. Oh, all the way at 600. Neat. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. And so this goes here. Yeah, we need the oil, black oil as well. Yeah. Now we've got the oil. Oil would be coming in there. We got oil, ammonia solution, magic fart gas. Wait, can I? I might be able to pull it from the side here, can I? Here we go. Magic fart gas, my wake phrase. Well, it is, you know, awfully green, isn't it? Something special going on there. Now I've got the Florian magical green Florian fart gas heading in here. Now this awkward setup just needs power. There you go. This one is the holmium plate. Might as well be fed by the quest tier chest. Yeah, fits there perfectly. As do you. Now we haven't put any modules in yet. I can manually put in a bunch of lithium. But I haven't yet. Okay, we've got more than 100, so this thing is now just sort of pumping into the void. Science is being made. A science. It's real, chat. Where? Ah. Okay, now we're gonna run out of ice. Of course, we are in fact not consuming the ammonia fast enough. That actually is an interesting dilemma, isn't it? You take 100 ammonia, so all of this into one of these and consume half of this thing's output. Huh. 10 bits of ice turns into how much water? Oh, see how this works out. Come on. So do the underground this way. 100 ammonia goes in here. Now some still needs the water. I'm finding the heat pipe constraints in laying out buildings not too bad or infuriating. Honestly, not too bad. It's just kind of fun. Like, how would I solve this here silly shenanigan kind of situation? There we go. Have a funny little ammonia pool. So here I'm wondering if I then... Now this thing is running at full speed. A whole bunch of ice being made. Oh. There we go. I'll get that back in. Okay, but now we're facing the issue that I was just wondering about. Where... What do I do when the ice backs up? Now we could add... Okay. How would I then do this? It defeats the purpose of having an extra inserter from here to put stuff on this belt, then they would share the output there. So this is kind of the fun stuff you get to do, play around with. So can we insert her here to a belt? Alright. Ah. I guess that would fix it. Instead, put stuff here. Belt goes up. We have a splitter. Okay. So now this thing's output, and if we have one output there, it work. we could output here. There. That would work. Okay. Plus 640% max consumption, and we're produced activity is plus 80%. Nice. Minus 80% is the limit on the crafting speed. There you go. So now they're producing from the 0.16 to 0.26 with the productivity bonus. They're actually then also hopefully using slightly less stuff. Our power situation is absolute shite. That's understandable. We only have two of these silly little turbines. Cool. It kind of works still. Don't need to worry about it. It's fine. The limit at 500. I can hold 25,000, but you know, come up with random ass numbers because why not? So, thing keeps on spinning. They keep on making. Now they're making 0.75. Well, 8 per second. Still don't know what to do with this excess ice. Now they may be turned into water. And one of those. I'm producing 20 units of ice. I'm consuming so they should ground total of around 1.5. Third of that would be, I don't know, 0.8. Round that out to 2. And then, yeah, nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Going through 16 a second. 28.7. Fine. Heckin' beautiful. Everyone gets at least 2 of these. See, this guy's output is full. Like tanky in here in between. These guys are there we go. I'm trying to consume 5 per second. Oh yeah, and this guy's also just keeps on going. I'd say okay. Alright. I created one little shit wagon. Making that science. Now, there's the input of holmium, but other than that, it's all the liquids. So now we could then start looking at, how we make this more efficient. Like, for example, this thing is pretty, it can go through 4 into 4. These are inputting currently 1.15 actually. So 4th one would not be enough. Or you try to add a 4th one. Not a rare one. 70. Walnut might kind of work. Hmm. There we go. Wait. Might not need that. Yeah. Adjacent. Got that done. So we're making from point 8 to point 9. Consumption does increase. There we go. Oh, look at them silly goobers. Attacking the landmines. Now, I'm also trying to maintain that 700. Let's make sure we're sort of evenly fueled. Yeah, nuclear power was the plan. Probably we'll still try to do it, make it work, but you know, for now it's all kind of working. Yeah, we made a whole bunch of water here. I should probably send it somewhere. But where? Underground to here, up. Well, they're all kind of working. There we go. And there we go. This one keeps on working hard. People 29 almost and almost drain this entire thing. These guys have all the ammonia they could ever want coming from here, and this guy is everything's going to this one. Excellent. And now we have rocket production as well. Rocket fuel production. And some excess ice which is being heckin' crushed. Okay. Hundreds here. Good. Alright. And they do have access to all the things. Oh well. Heat pipes make the sun look in. Man, I'm sorry I missed the chat there, Carlos Hurt. So, Space Age kind of relaxing experience since it's relatively simple. It could have been benefited from being slightly more complex and challenging. Yeah, and that's what the only sort of regret I have on my run is that I didn't make biters even more challenging. So that would have been fun. But I would agree, and ultimately ends up being also quite nice and relatively chill experience. Now if we do a... Now let's put a nuclear setup here. Right? And the... idea is that we have inputs and then outputs coming in from here. I don't think we'll be needing any more than these. So then we can have, you know, a belt of nuclear fuel go in. I enjoyed the puzzle solving on Glebe and Fulgora. If I had a critique of it, it's that Volcanus feels almost like an easier novice. Not many new puzzles to solve, other than how to nuke Shai Hulud. That is, I would agree with that. That is a very, very valid criticism, but it's also, it feels like it's a good sort of practice for like really ramping up production. So yes, it is very much easier, easier novice, but it also, like, I'm using it as the Forge world, and I think I'm not pretty sure I'm not the only one, because it is very much the, because you need that extra just production of everything that expands from there, and for the scale and speed to grow as it does in Space Age, I'd say, you know, it does benefit from it. It's still very nice having a planet where you can have free ore and stone. That is very true. And also because it also like, I push forward the idea that in Space Age, every planet aren't their own individual levels, but especially Aquilo, if nothing else, will teach that to you, that they're all linked. They're all work together, right? So that, you know, it's, yeah, you have one place that go, oh, you have infinite stone here. Yeah, okay, but there might be somewhere else where you might really need some more stone, like, say, Gleba. So why not import it? I just 1, 2. Yeah. So it's 1, 2. Yeah, they can't stand alone. You need to have the interplanetary freight train to keep it all going. Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, the space platforms will easily just become your spaceships where you go from point A to point B. But through this, they become even more like, yes, they're part of the whole, and they're space trains now. I find that all pretty fucking neat. I'll see if I can figure a fun way to do this one. So I'm thinking if they input from one side, output from the other, but then we can still have a looping sort of belt here, just because. Yeah, I see. I already got myself convinced. I was asking the question, why am I even doing it this way? It seems sort of like awkward. And then I realized, yeah, just because. Okay, and then we can have a... Frankly, yeah, we can just have a splitter. That filters for spent nuclear waste, goes out. And your fuel cells go here. So they go here. It should be putting it... No, that would be on the wrong side, wouldn't it? Yeah, one on the other side. No. Hmm. Oh. Fixed. It's fine. Sometimes man does silly things. Then a decider. Where's my logics at there? Wait. Bring them to me, robotos. So, if T is less than 700 and fuel less than 1. How about radioactive ones? And able to disable is radioactive is greater than 1. Oh, right. There we go. Now they're all sort of controlled by the one. We could move this thing one step closer, but you see, I kind of like the symmetry of it all. Pleases me. Where's the lamps? There we go. Okay, I should probably get this thing, you know, kind of running. All right. Well, just happened to be there. Right in the correct spot. There we go. So then the spent waste will be spent. And then oh well, try to okay, that would actually kind of work. Got lights and shit. Got water. I kind of feel like it might be a good idea to just have a whole bunch of like just backup water. Oh. Back to Aquilio go. Aquilio? Aquilo. Add nows. Request 2,000. I don't think you can, but request it though. Oh, right. There you go. Nice and funny and absolutely fucking pointless. My favorite. Now... there we go. Enable or disable? Check a water situation. If it's less than... greater than 20k. Then you're allowed to smoosh it. Otherwise, I want this guy to focus on just making a heck ton of water. Oh, that's working. Oh, that's working. Oh. Stay frosty. Change that to... we're gonna turn that off. Ah. And... no. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. Now there's water coming in. And once I give these guys some power, they think will start putting down some fuel. Alright, stack size to with 1. Very important little detail there. And these will read, well, make 10 of these. Like one way of doing it, or you like link them all with 10,000. Yep. Belt exists. Train station kind of exists. Yeah. Oh, we'll get there. Okay, the first batch would be enough for this one. Which would be quite nice. Oh, well, it takes a while. More artillery fun times. There we go. Excellent. Honestly, because the steams are liquid, and liquids are magic. We're gonna do this instead. Now they're connected. This is too close. Oh well. Doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to just kind of work. The question, do we put the... Oh, might as well. There we go. More lamps. Just because lamps. Because why not? Nice. Pointless little aesthetic vibing. But enjoyable such. Enjoyable anyway. Do believe we might have more of these, so... Alright, fair enough. And then those three will go here. And then we can make a separate one somewhere else. Yeah. It'll be fine. Let's see what we can do. That. And can I fit one of these here somewhere? No, of course not. That'd be too handy. Mm. It's 300, 500, 132. Yeah, we could do a lot more than just that. These produce (196) units of steam per. So two of these are just below 400. Okay. Where's my Roboporto? There we go. Well, at least we have use for the excess heat. Well, excess heat. This thing's now producing a whole bunch of heat. Help you maintaining our lovely little temperature networks here. These are assisting. We're making power. We're making heat. Everything's working. A-okay. So. Ooh. That's what not really doing nothing. $1.54 per second. Now there should be an excess of those as well. That is at least what we're hoping for. Well, hello there. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hi there, FaZe Lota. How is your Factorio doing? Hope you're doing well. Evening, dude. Good evening. Indicator. Fun use of the screamy emote. But hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu. Finnish variety streamer, doer of many things, amateur game developer, and hopelessly hooked on Factorio lately. We got to Aquilo today, so now we got some science being made. It is very inefficient, but it kind of works. Got a bunch of heating towers everywhere, being fed with solid fuel and rocket fuel. Got a couple of rockets up. Hey, I know, FaZe. I've enjoyed the stream for a long time. Ooh, nice. So, I think we're at the same point. Ooh, nice. And I just set up a nuclear power system, so its extra heat will also keep it all working. And... yeah. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Everything kind of works. Yeah, we're definitely not using all the energy to make steam and we could fit more turbines, but you know what? You know what? It's good enough for now. I just want to get some science done so we can get the more high-tech stuff as well. Okay, so now they're all getting their shit as well, so we can put out... Gotta make a better math for all of this, but at least we're making some. Say Frosty is performing. Yeah, because we've got one single nuclear here to maintain sort of similar amount of turbines, but you know what, it's fine. Don't worry about it too much. There we go. We'll make it forcefully drop down a whole bunch of shit. There we go. Then it goes through Fulgora, then to Nauis. So we delivered 1,000 units already. Drop those pumps. It'll be okay. Oh no. I goofed. That's fine. I get a little carried away sometimes. Whoops. Now it's taking to get here, man. Some almost 1,000 hours. Need to run food, man. Catch again. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Faceload, thank you again for the raid. And I got in here in... 227 hours. Now, I have played the game before. I played through Vanilla Factorio back in the day. Then when Space Age came out, I also played some Space Age back then. But I never finished it. That's why I'm sort of really excited about, you know, having fun here and getting back into it. So, hey, man. This is a game about side quests, in my opinion. There's those, you know, speedrunners who can, like, stay, like, on point. Hardcore all the way. I am not one of those. But I do my best, man. I do my best with what I got. But like I said, I do have the benefit that I've been here before, so I sort of knew what to expect. I still messed up and almost got my entire ship destroyed when I came to Aquilo for the first time. I'm at 707 hours, still on Gleba. Either I'm slow or I just like to tinker and futz. I mean, the game is all about tinkering and so on. There's like no rush. It's freaking Factorio. Only reason to like rush anything in Factorio is because you're trying to do speed running. So if that's not the goal, don't worry about it. Because you can also, you know, accidentally do this. You get carried away like, hey, yo, there's so much stuff on this space platform. Well, I'm gonna send all the extra down. And then, yeah, oh no, I made a humongous heckin' mess. How embarrassing. I got sidetracked into quality. No regrets. It's a fun puzzle. Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many puzzles in this game. Like puzzles upon puzzles, puzzles about puzzles, like how to figure out quality, how to do, logic. You can do something like proper like automation stuff. You might have seen me, people who've been here watching get lost in the sauce about trains and whatnot. Alright, send out some more of those builder bots. There we go. Now they're getting to it. Getting lost in the train sauce is the best, not gonna lie. Layla Steve, I would agree. That and then the automation of it, and thinking like, how do I make these interrupt here? How do I make them not interrupt somewhere else? And then, you leave your Fulgora running for a while, and then you look back and like, oh no, all the trains are in a giant knot. Turns out those interrupts weren't quite as smooth as they seemed. Well, all you gotta do is keep on working at it. Alright, looks like they're all still doing okay. Safe roasties. I think that 5k at this point. We don't need quite that many. The Fulgora rocket's doing anyway. They're doing pretty okay. I need more level 3 freaking production modules here, though. Yeah, Fulgora needs a redesign because my trash drop-off is always filled out. This one was not that well planned out. Need to make a better trash drop off. Oh, this is my favorite thing, the squiggles. Oh no. Of course it's a fucking cog train. And the solid fuel. So yeah, we need burner towers just so we can burn solid fuel faster. We need more efficient ways of getting rid of crap over on Fulgora. Okay, so these will keep running for quite a while. We have a decent amount of water coming in from here. Now, was one of you... Okay, you're blocked off by ammonia right now, so I'm thinking, what if we...
Drink.
Well, thank you, kidder. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh. Thank you. Oh, other way. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can catch one of Facelaw's streams. Because I noticed so far, well, now that Jamie has a good taste in streamers. So if they like him, most definitely will be worth checking out. some of these I was just waiting to like, I don't know, do something and charge. I mean, I do have... Wait, why am I missing? Oh, right, I took away my sort of personal laser defenses because they were trying to murder the biters I was trying to tame. I should get myself some more personal roboports. Oh yeah, because I'm all out of power. Murder batteries, but then that's why we're here researching, because we need that fusion, beautiful fusion power. Oh, that's what I get. Making a mess. And this thing is filling up. I feel like I could quite literally just extend this to the side, add them to this belt. Now these guys are eating through that extra ice just fine. And rocket fuel production is A-okay. Okay, so wasn't it just like ice and ammonia? So we're sending some of that ammonia to the side. I mean, like, we got one here freaking platform, or what is this? Yeah, ice platform factory already. Not sure if we need another. Oh well. And power's still fine, so... Yeah, we need to make a better science output. Stay Frosty is still here. Yeah, you don't need more pumps. You good. You good on those. We could dump some more accumulators maybe on Aquilo. That's a maybe. We have currently 150 and a little bit, so we'll change it from 500 to 200 because we don't want to wait for too long over on Nauis. So we got 1000 cryogenics. Now we should, in theory, already have 1000. So here we can do the L. We're going to return to 1. Now there should be a train on the way. Every train is, well, is spoken for. Trains are us. Now is cargo train. And we'll build them. There we go. Yep. Bunch will be here. Getting ready to pick some stuff up. Yeah, more trains. Yep. Well, my old sort of train network, which is still here and not all doing anything. A lot of stuff that needs to be just dismantled from the original factory, but a lot of it is kind of running still, so we're just not touching it for now. Then I just instead built a completely new sort of separate system here. We're making our modules. Nests are being fed. There's a lot of like recycling once I try to like build a proper Gamblertron. Meantime, every now and then I just come and like empty this thing. There you go. Make more biolab. Gamba. It is the way. The grid pattern on now is... No, I mean the roboports. That's a fun one because you just sort of copy paste and everything. One roboport will be able to build the next one and so on, and then they're connected. Then you can sort of just extend that shit out. What? First of all, how did you survive here? Oh, see, because right outside my automatic artillery range, but it's I'm surprised he's not hurting anyone. I shall keep him as a pet. Power lines. I have a sleep rate. I do. Small worm here, just hiding out. Doing his best. We name him, feed him. Worm friend, exactly. Oh, little Johnny Worm. It's Earthworm Jim, obviously. We need to build him a mech suit. Yeah, we got another Earthworm Jim in here, and then our random ass, acceptably efficient roundabouts and whatnot. We got a uranium mine. We got pickups. We got asset drop-offs. We got science being made. All these trains coming to drop off stuff. And big science factories with their outputs chock full. Feeding into trains. Next trains come ready to pick it up. All of it eventually delivered here. Oh, right, of course, we need a drop-off station, don't we? Where they all get combined into these belts, go all the way up and around and through these wonderful little biolab friends. Thankfully, the locals have decided that, you know, maybe it's worth it to join us working for democracy and freedom. Totally not the precursor for Starship Troopers. So many friends. I aspire to have this organized of a train system. I'm not I'm old enough to get that reference. Nice. Alright, then this one's here just filtering out rots. See, this one is dumb because this one should have been on the other side so we can have just like this, a sort of spoilage removal. But yeah, how do you get an organized train system? By just building it again and again and again, and slowly but surely figuring it out. You find one good sort of angle that's long enough to hold the train, and then you just copy paste that one everywhere. That's what I do. Are those efficiency modules in your lab beacons? Yeah, because I had power issues. So I don't want to have power issues again. So once we get fusion involved. See, the maximum power consumption is already plus 108, and with these with all of these affecting it. Okay, these are like only at plus 20%. So once we have fusion power researched and set up and all that. Yeah, you're doing it wrong, bots. You're not supposed to. Yeah, this one was just because they were at one point spread out in other places, so I put these in. You're supposed to let the train deal with it, silly goobers. Because the idea is I have all these like multiple outputs set up here, filtered, and then they go to these belts. See, the old system is still here because, you know, sometimes it can, you know, contribute a little bit. Only sometimes, though. And the other belts get sent over here. My space science is probably also a little left behind. There we go. And here they get loaded onto the trains. Maybe I should change these out from stack inserters. I definitely should do it for the Gleba science. Go drop it off anyway, mate. You don't have a drop-off station anyway. So let's make one quickly. We're gonna need 2 eventually anyway. Why did I think that was a good idea? I'm stupid, that's why. God dang it. How we doing there? Hope you're doing well though. Good Morsium. There we go. There we go. Now we'll look at the clean out some of these heckin' trees getting in the way. Ooh, already bringing in the next set of cryoscience. Let's see here. All right. Trains are us. Small unloader. There we go. Train track not fully connected. Joke, but fixed it. Yep. They do get there in the end. So this is then be for Aquilo and then technically Promethean once we... I've never done a Promethean science. One of these days I might. All of these and then Promethean in the middle. That'll be fine. There we go. And now you shall be changed into Aquilo output. Not that one change. That symbol into the symbol of input. And we wire that in and set train limit. This one can just keep on hanging out. So now we have a train limit. Is it possible that eggs in captured nests do not spoil? Yes, that's exactly how it works. That is why I have these machines around the necks, because see, there's no spoilage here. So look inside here. They are spoiling now. Freshness only comes into effect once this has been removed from the nest itself. That's why it's handy when you can unlock the buildable, the captive biospawner spawner that you can build yourself. Because then you can, build it like any other factory around. And link it to your systems. So you don't have belts, biter eggs on like belts and so on. Especially because I think you need biter eggs in the recipe for the Promethean science. Plus you need the red stuff in the red rocks in space and so on. So I think a lot of people do their Promethean science in space. I think you might even have to do it in space. So then you have a rocket and these guys around it. And you try to recognize like when it's time to send biter eggs to space. Or, for example, if you want to do the overgrowth soil, which also I think needs the biter eggs for, the overgrowth jelly nut soil. So you want to send some biter eggs over to Gleba. So it might be a good idea to have these, like right next, have a rocket right next to these, and then like directly put it into the rocket when it's time to load up that rocket and send it over to Gleba. Okay, stay frosties here. Dumped off all that stuff, just waiting for a little bit more uranium. And you're good to go. And it's gonna head back to Aquilo. And small bit of a Aquilo science coming in. Let's be mid at around 700. Neat. So there's a whole bunch of Gleba signs that finally has actually arrived. That wasn't rotten. So might as well make use of those for a wee bit. So 690, 690, 690. What is that? That is 12, 24. Around 2,500. There you go. Heading to the drop-off. And billing here goes up here. Will be accessible to all of these. Yeah. Which means turn those off. Almost 500. 2,000. Because then we can get, you know, some proper freaking power going on. And this one would be neat. Let's see if I would get with these. All of them got emptied out. I'm using the 4x4 sort of balancer to, you know, make sure everything gets emptied out evenly, but also to make sure that then, because right now I have like one like line of these biolabs, and I'm hoping to have more than just one of the big lines here. This means I do need to do some more organizational stuff here. And like I said, yeah, we need to move at least one of these to the other side of the track. Oh, look at all that cryo science. Let's go on up. 3 minutes and these are done. Shit, that's been almost 10 hours again. Oh no. Chin friend. Oh. You're researching, but you're not. You don't have any agri-science. Oh, SPM is crashing. How about Glee Ballin'? Okay, this one actually needs some upgrades because it has the old thruster recipe. So if we change that, especially because we are technically producing calcite anyway. No, I just look at the time. I'm sorry. But it must be done. So we come back tomorrow. Because, yeah, tomorrow we're then hope we should get the... By tomorrow we should have the fusion science done. And the... What is your... You have some inventory space here. So I'm thinking, what if we take... Do that. And yeah. Then we do a splitter. unfilter this for calcite. Ooh, look at that. Change that recipe. To this one. Because with this, our too many mods. Yeah, power's fine. So with 80 water per second, this one is consuming 16, that's 32, that's 64. Yeah, so this one should be able to get all... make that work just fine. And... this should mean our... yeah. Fuel is increasing. So we can change this one probably to... because we're using a pulse system to control pumps. To limit how much fuel the thrusters get. We're doing the fuel and the oxidizer. Technically do it, a single one would be enough. And here, I'm gonna make you a little bigger. This one is going through 30, so half second cycles. Control these pumps and things. 11 and 12k. Oh, okay. And already heading back to Gleba. Yeah. Everything works. And it was mostly getting stalled by its fuel issues, so that should actually help quite a lot. And the fusion reactor should be done in about 2 minutes. Even if our science per minute keeps on falling. And I suspect the main reason for that would be the lack of, yeah, the agri-science. So, these guys are still doing their best. And we might get the fusion reactor done. Nice. Now, what all did I then need to make that? This guy. An EM plant, tungsten carbide, carbon fiber, my attempts to sort of aggressively get rid of all the stuff I dumped from here seems to have worked out just fine. See, I even brought in a whole bunch of like barreled water because I ended up in a situation where I could easily, I had the fuel, I could make heat, but I couldn't exactly you know, make power with it though, because I didn't have water. But that got worked out. think my fanciest DM plant is... Where are you? Oh, it's got epic ones, apparently. So with this... Consuming... Oh, an amount. So Aquilo Fulgora now is... And then like Volcanus Gleba. Yeah. And in this thing, yeah, the fuel has never gone that low. I do have my speed reduced. I could actually sort of like not... Calm down with that one. Let's see here. Now we wanted... Tungsten carbide. That's 1 rocket's worth. And from Gleba... These. And Aquilo will be requesting 1k of that. Oh, supposed to be here. So 1k of this and 1k of that. And we need to have a new... There you go. We got a couple of buffer chests filled with just water. Or if and or when we need an emergency water source, but currently it doesn't look like we'll be needing one. I see. I'm producing more rocket fuel. Yeah, we need to make a more better dedicated science production sort of like design. This is my sort of very first ramp trickle one. Kind of works. And I'm gonna chat. What the heck? Oh well. Well, apparently there's ads. We'll wait for those ads to be over. Ooh, another one of those. This guy's just, doing his gosh darn best. Trial labs are being made. Ice blocks are being made. We got one rocket there and another one here, and this one is the sort of more or less dedicated science machine. Ah. Now go slightly more of these. Science production. What is my current? 54.5 per minute. Ah. 2.2. What? It can't be right. Right. Okay, yeah, I can't read. Ooh, fusion power cells are done. Ammonia, holmium. Man for the power, yes, we need those quantum processors. Oh, yeah. And the portable fusion reactor as well is almost done already. Increased quality. Fancy foundations. And some of those. There you go. A whole bunch of lovely signs queued up. But yeah, I gotta go. It is late. It is been 10 hours of this. We'll see how much we could do tomorrow. Thank you, another Jamie. And yeah, tomorrow we continue. We're gonna see about the fusion power automation, and we're gonna immediately put it into some kind of weird circulating quality gamba, because, you know, why not? Hey there, Knapsor. This is Doggo, Walko, and Self-Kill Patrol, and oh, well, very well then. Yep, dogs were already walked. Hope you're doing well, Knapsor. I hope you've had a lovely day. The science is being made. This brings me joy. And I kind of like the idea of building these to like directly feed into rocket silos. So I'm going to see if I can make more of these and figure out the whole production chain. Unclear. but maybe. Well, unclear, but maybe it's better than nope. And, ooh, portable fusion reactor has been... There, research. What do we need for one of those then? We need tungsten plates, supercapacitor carbon fiber, quantum processors, and fusion power cells. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll be continuing here from tomorrow, so yeah. More science, fusion power, and see how far we can automate all of this. I should maybe try to like import some spider bots or something, but I don't think we're there. They're very useful here. We can just use the local bot network. Come along really fast. It has actually, another Jamie, considering we landed here today. But then again, it's Aquilo. It does have its own challenges, and part of that challenge, in my opinion, is getting to and from Aquilo, and the fact that it is so dependent on everything else. And home in Finland, I have. Maybe that's where it went so well. I'm very familiar with this environment, just ice and water and concrete. Lovely and cold. And everything covered in ammonia. Just like this. Yeah. See you maybe tomorrow, Hanno. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Now let us see who is out and who is about, and where do we raid. Yes, everything just pissing outside everywhere, see? It's true. Don't you pretend that the Swedes are any different. Now we do the music that we find. Yeah, the drink and industry. There we go. Now, where do we raid, my friends? And, yep, a lot of people playing. Hey there, Aryoko. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for coming by, saying hi. And you know what? Let's just... Okay, they're just starting. First time playing. I do believe he is relatively fresh to the game, yes. We're gonna raid So Wave a Dream. More Factorio. Someone with even less experience than me, and much earlier in the game, as far as if I remember correctly. We Swedes are not as feared as you Finns. I mean, yeah, you were feared for the whole Viking thing, I guess. Anyway, I'll be sending you over there. So thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I'll be seeing you around. Tomorrow I'll be back. Same time, same content. Maybe not this late. We'll see. Yeah, but like nowadays, yeah. Thank you, Knapsor. Thank you, another Jamie. Thank you, Aryoko. Thank you, everyone else. And thank you, all you lovely people over on YouTube as well. Thank you, Ringy. And everyone else, yeah. So, thanks for hanging out. It was awesome. I'll be seeing you around. Until next time, my friends. Ta-ta.